Hello, Gazer. Hello, TZ. All right. We have 4 sagas left, plus assassinations. So we're going to see if we can't get this... no, I'm not. I shouldn't be anyway. All good on your end? Okay, good. I was going to say, it shows I'm sending audio, but you never know. Technology's a pain in the ass. Could be anything. That was it, you're bad? No problem, no problem. I'd rather know about a problem and it not be a problem than have a problem and not know about it. All good. Appreciate the heads up. Alright. We need to... Okay, so this is our end game. Right here. The road to Valhalla starts the end sequence. Which consists of, I believe, going back to Norway and then coming back here for... Hammondshire is indeed our final area. It's where the game ends. But first, we need to do the remaining 2 Asgard sections. One of them looks like it's going to be pretty short, but the other one looks like it's going to be a full area, so... I guess we'll see. Let me head over here, get some herbs. Alright. Right over there. That smokes probably are pretty close to our dead. Oh, that's a long fall. Oh, well, that took a second to hit. My hang time was incredible. What a dreary, rainy day. I'm guessing thunderstorms aren't terribly common in England during the autumn. During fall. It seems to be the time we're in, considering we had a November harvest festival. We seem to be in November. Late October, early November, etc., etc. Bird. Oh, that's a bird. My bird is the superior bird. You've seen it here. I can't squeeze through there. My horse has too fat an ass for that. This is kind of ominous. That tree's on, like, perpetual fire in the rain. Ow. I am bleeding to death. Ow. Oh god, and I'm on fire. I set myself on fire. It's fine. How the hell do you get in there? I have an idea. I know what I must do. The hell? There it is. I knew it must be done. But that was too far. It was a good lob, though. Excuse me, coming through. Hang on. Hang on. I got this. I really thought that was going to work. Oh, it did. Okay. Just took a second.
That's better.
Alright, this tree should stop burning any time now, probably. Or not. Thoughts on Assassin's Creed Shadows? I mean, so I think they've confirmed it's going to be the last of the RPG-style Assassin's Creeds, and I think that's fair. It was a novel thing, but it's run its course, I feel. Like, Valhalla's... It's shown its weaknesses. It doesn't really fit the formula super well beyond the novelty of it being different. So I think they're switching up the formula again after Shadows, which is probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Like, they can keep some of the elements, but I think going back to the more traditional style or coming up with an entirely new style that might be good is ideal. As for the game itself, they're basically drama farming, which means they're probably not confident in the game itself. So they're prefacing the game's inevitable midness. Like, it's not our fault everyone hates it. They're just sons of bitches. That's why they hate it. It's not because it's bad or anything. Or exceptionally mid. Like, no. It's because they're sons of bitches. Considering some of the asininely stupid comments I've seen come out of Ubisoft representatives and the head dev for the team working on it and shit. Nobody's that fucking dumb. So they're farming the drama as an excuse. So I don't have very high hopes for it, because it appears to me they don't have high hopes for it. And I will probably just skip it like I'm planning on skipping Mirage. If they redo the formula after that, I might check it out again. We'll see, as long as they're not saying dumb shit again. That's been a pretty big litmus test for me. The dumber the stuff coming out of the devs and publishers' mouths prior to the release of the game, the worse the game usually is. And it's been a pretty accurate litmus test so far. Great for me, though. It saves me money. I ain't got any major complaints. Saves me money, saves me time. That, and I'm not really, like, huge on the Japanese mythos anyway, so I'm less of the target audience to begin with. Like, if it's good, I would probably play it. Like, if it were legitimately good. But the setting and theme don't win any bonus points with me. So if it's just mid, the setting's not going to tip me over, you know? Like, Greek mythology's pretty cool, so I was in on that. Norse mythology's alright. Not necessarily my favorite, but it's alright. I have a problem with it. It's got some neat stuff going on. Japanese mythos just tends to be a little too out there for me, you know? And too much of an absurd, abstract kind of way. Not like the fun SCP kind of way, where everything still kind of makes sense, but it's, you know... It's like the worst psychological conception of something, but it otherwise makes sense, you know? But like an umbrella that licks people, you know, it's like, yeah, it's interesting, I guess. Where the hell was this herb? I didn't see it while running around. I mean, there's herbs everywhere. She really should have sent me like a primer or a picture or something, like drew the herb.
Show me.
No, there's a hut. I didn't even see the hut. Oh, I'm just blind. Never mind. I think I drove past that hut like twice and never registered it was there. What the hell was that series of noises? Did the race start? Are we rainbow roading? How the hell did she know herbs would be out here? I don't see anything. There's a basement. It's probably in the basement. But how did Valka, all the way up north, know this is where I needed to go for these herbs? And where the hell is this basement at? Is there a well? I need to go into a well? Is there a hole? No wells, no holes. That doesn't break. It says I need to go in here, but there wasn't anything in here. Am I blind? No. A little bit, maybe. I might be blind. Cavern of Trial. Now, how the hell did she know this was here? I don't know. We're just gonna hand wave it. Only the one balanced in their emotions, agile in their moves, careful in their decision, and smart in their choices will be able to pass the Cavern of Trials. Yeah, sure. Sounds like me. Notice how they didn't say observant. Because I sure noticed they didn't say that. Oh. It's not letting me grab it. There we go. Just gotta get it at the right angle. Bum bum banana dun da 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 do 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 do.
I should get this to the seer.
Okay, is that all I needed? No, I need one more fireweed and 3 St. John's wort. Fair enough. This seems a little excessive. I just want to go to Asgard, man. Is it really this hard? Okay, here's another one.
Ah, a plant for Volca.
Is there more? Is it all in here? Or is it elsewhere? Okay, it looks like it's all going to be in here because I don't see anything anywhere else. Fair enough. Yeah, here's another one. I'm pretty sure this stuff grows out in fields and stuff too, right? Where the hell am I getting it specifically out of this messed up cave? No, I need to grab that. Yeah, there you go. Alright, now hoist yourself up, pal. What is this even? Ah, it's fucked up. Alright. Okay. Got it. Cool. Right, the other ones are down there. I got the 2 keys. Guess we head back this way now. That was a 3rd key over there, too. Awesome. Keys everywhere. Alright, I think I'll go ahead and pull a torch out. Okay, where's the other key? Down there? Yeah. There it is. I'll get to that now. Oops. follow the path laid out before me, I suppose. Seems good. I don't remember those making that much noise. Oh well. Come here to me, Key. Come to me, Key. Come to me. Okay. Key of dexterity. Aren't they all keys of dexterity? Alright. One more St. John's wort and whatever the hell's at the end of this place. I've gone through this much, I might as well see it to the finish. I think it's gonna be a... It's gonna be an ingot. That's it? All of this for an ingot?
A kind gesture.
Is that a head? Hey, pal. The cowardly man thinks he'll live forever if he keeps away from fighting, but old age won't grant him a truce, even if spears spare him. I am definitely illiterate. And hello. Appreciate the bits. Actually, dog hair. Has anyone seen any gameplay from Assassin's Creed Shadows? I hear they're trying to make it more Syndicate-like, but I've never heard a lot of good things about Syndicate, so... Like, Syndicate exists. That's the most I've heard about it. But apparently they want to go with the Syndicate gameplay style for...
The ballman will want this.
For Shadows? I guess the way the characters play, anyway. One's proficient at one style of play, one's proficient at the other, and you switch between them or something. Nailed it. Oh, key of agility. They are called different things. Alright, well, never mind. Only the official trailer, that's it. And it's an Ubisoft game, so I'm guessing that didn't really show any real gameplay. So that's the thing about Ubisoft. The more gameplay they show in their early stuff, the better the game's usually going to turn out. As well. So if they're not showing any meaningful gameplay in any of the footage yet, considering the game comes out in, what, 5-6 months? It comes out in November, right? Six, is it November or October that it's slated for release? I don't know, 6-7 months, somewhere in there. It's not usually a good sign. Alright, let's go through the doors. I got all the keys, let's go get my stupid worthless ingot. November? Okay. Yeah, that's not promising either, honestly. Wow, oh god, it's not even like a... It's not even a tungsten ingot, it's a nickel ingot.
Valka the Seer can use this.
Do I need to collect it? This extra stuff? I feel like if I collect this extra stuff, it might save me a trip back here or something. Otherwise, why have this much of it? You know? And I assume this will lead me out. There's another key. We ain't done yet, baby.
What is this place?
We ain't done yet, baby. I need to drag that somewhere. I feel like yeah, I'm gonna need to drag that. Alright. So we passed the test of agility. Now's the test of strength. They must be strong. and by strength it means I'm just slowly pulling these around. Not too excited on it, to be honest. If it's just a copy pasta Ubisoft, yeah. Well, so it sounds like it's mostly going to be the same, you know, RPG style as Odyssey and Valhalla and Origin. And the only major difference I'm aware of is they're going back to, like I said, the Syndicate character, or like protagonist setup, where it's two of them, and you alternate between them based on your needs or story or whatever. So that seems to be its main difference, is that it's merging something from the old series into the new series. The big news is, of course, that I believe that it's been confirmed by them that this is going to be their last RPG. That's what I'm looking for, their last.
Marked artifact.
Assassin's Creed. Like, they're going to go either back to the old formula or come up with a completely new formula for it after this next one. That's honestly what I'm more excited about. I would... Oh, that's for collecting... Oh, this was for collecting one of the tablets for Excalibur. Yeah, I already technically have Excalibur, nefariously speaking. And I'm probably not that invested in actually completing the quest line for it. Path of Exile 2 and 1's human. Hello, Serapha. More curious on Dragon Age Dreadwolf. The Descendant. The Descendant. Which one's the Descendant? Oh, First Descendant. Right, that one. The Warframe. The game that's like Warframe and Destiny got smooshed together. I played that. I was in the last test they had for it. It's a little rough around the edges, at least at the time I played it. But that was months ago. That was last year. I'm pretty sure. Was that early this year or last year? It might have been like February, maybe January, something like that. Anyway, it was still a little rough around the edges. It definitely needed some polish. Content was a little light at the time, but it's also uncertain how much content they just weren't showing. It's promising, though. The gunplay was fairly solid. Not as good as Destiny's raw gunplay, but the other systems around it seemed better. The problem with Destiny is it has really good gunplay and a really boring game otherwise, in my experience. Very smooth, almost Halo 1-esque gunplay, and then nothing interesting to do with that gunplay. Would you stop dipping? Thank you. Tell Alfred I send my regard. Got him. Gods. Hey, Abby. Alright, what else? Once Human kind of falls into the same category. Once Human is very Fallout 76-esque, although much better put together and on an engine that kind of more or less works. But it's also rough around the edges. It needs a serious polish pass. But it does look like it has sufficient content as of right now, at least. Like, there is content there, and they haven't even revealed all of the content they're working on, so... Content-wise, it seems fine. It is still a little rough around the edges, mechanically speaking. The gunplay seems fine, though. So I do have some experience with that one. What's the last one here? Path of Exile 2 is a mystery, but honestly, it's probably going to be fine. I'm just hoping it's less convoluted than Path of Exile 1. And I believe that's actually the plan. They wanted a game that was... not necessarily as casual-friendly as, like, Diablo 4, but they wanted something a little more approachable, you know? And, of course, a new engine to play with. So... Whereas Path of Exile is just, at this point, it's too convoluted. I hate the crafting system because it takes way too much grinding to do anything with it. And, so I'm hoping they streamline all of that a little bit. It doesn't need to be super simple, but just take some of the bullshit out. Some of the excess bloat. Otherwise, it looks pretty good. I'll definitely probably play it when it comes out. Valka, 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 Valka. I don't know if I carry that buff into Asgard. I don't think I do, so we're probably not going to take it yet. And I believe I only have one Sigurd strike, and it's one I took intentionally. Although at this point I regret taking it, considering it didn't change anything. So we should be primed and set up for the good ending.
I have the plant you asked for. It took some effort.
Good, good. Thank you, Eivor.
Send me back in, Valka. I'm going in.
Here you are.
Things are coming
and
up.
Be careful. This brew will feel as cold as ice on your lips, yet will burn like a fire in your belly.
So it's antifreeze. Got it. Apparently they leave the option to go back into Asgard at any point if you want to 100% the game. No, I think I'm good. The side quests were broken anyway. I couldn't actually do any of them. They weren't showing up. Just gonna lay here and take a nap. If I die, I die. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, we're going to Jotunheim with Odin here. And quest-wise, it looks like this one's on the long side. So this will probably take about 2 hours. The hell is that? Oh, it's an anomaly. I see. The Saga of something. Shadows? Welcome to Jotunheim. It's not as desolate as I would have expected. Honestly, it doesn't seem that bad here. I don't know why the Jotuns complain so much. Seems fine. They even have lush trees. And a nice mountain. Plenty of water.
Jotunheimer. I've not set foot in this realm in some time. I must find the witch Angrboda. She knows all that happens here.
Are we supposed to look like Odin? Did it bug out? Or did my character come here instead? I think it was my character, I guess. Interesting. This last Asgardian thing we did, we were actually Odin. Maybe we still are. I don't remember if it changed my gear or not. This must be the Avatar sequel. Angrboda. Angrboda, over here. Okay.
These woods whisper with Jotnar magic. Not everything is as it seems.
The hell's that mean? Oh, I just hit. Oh God! Don't crash, game, please. I beg of you. No, my reindeer isn't twisted. It isn't a twisted eldritch
Angrboda's home was right here when I last visited. It may still be. Show me.
Okay, the house is hidden by Jotnar magic. Okay, alright. Sure. In that foggy area right there? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so how do I lift the spell? If I sit in the seat? Just hang out here? This seems like an altar. Okay, yeah, that's humming ominously. Uh-huh. Well, this definitely seems to be it. Just gonna figure out what it wants out of me here. Can I shoot you guys out of the sky? Doesn't look like it. Oh, do I have to go through this like a gate?
But any obstacle can be overcome if looked at the right way.
Yeah.
The witch's house. There you are.
Just had to circle around and go through the right way. What does this button do? Oh, I think we know now. It gives 1,000 biddies. Appreciate that, Gazer. And now we have knowledge. Sacred knowledge, ancient knowledge. Protect that knowledge. Must not be forgotten again.
Experiments. No, indeed. It is as a great barn, swollen with vermin, bulging at the gables.
What?
You underestimate the humans. You always did. When the end comes, they will outlive us. They are mindless ravagers who will destroy us and inherit the 9 realms. I cannot allow that. They are capable of more than you know, and I will not help you bring about their ruin. Then you are a fool.
Sure.
Please enter. Do not trouble to knock or announce yourself.
Angreboda, I have traveled far to find you.
And you are brave to darken my door alone. Where is my lover, the dark fox that slinks between my sheets?
Our parting was bitter. He has made many enemies among the gods.
My Loki. He's an acquired taste. One that can soon turn sour.
I am not Loki's keeper. I've come to understand Jotnar magic. Your method for moving Hugr from one body to another.
The mead. You seek the mead.
Hirokin! You have long outstayed your welcome.
Then I will take my leave. But remember what I said, Angrboda. You will see things my way in time.
You were discussing the humans in Midgard.
Were we? Why would Jotnar concern ourselves with such lower beings?
Because you think them hardy and ambitious.
You know much, Farseer. But not enough to save you.
The mead she spoke of. Where can I find it?
A slip of the tongue. Forget what you heard.
Do not play games with me, witch. You would sell any truth for the right price.
If one had the means to pay it. There is a root called Hag's Claw. It grows at the bottom of a waterfall to the south, at the forest's edge. Bring me 3 roots from the place where the red moss thrives. Then we will speak of the mead.
I will hold you to it.
It must be cold in here. Her price is weed? Well, you know, when you live in this place, why not? Trading the weed for the mead. Seems like a fair trade. Is this the waterfall? No, this is whatever this is. Give me your grind the bloodstones. Yeah. Oh, Jotunheim has a lot of wealth. I think I'm just gonna go this way and pretend I didn't see that. Hello? Oi! Oh, damn, you are some intimidating boars. Right in the butt. That's his weak spot. Okay. Wait, are these boars made out of metal? That's weird. Okay. Metallic boars. They were ahead of their time.
The waterfall should be nearby, but I see no sign of it. If I look about, I may yet find a way to see the unseen.
Yeah. Probably through that again. Use the same trick immediately after. Whee! Yeah. I don't know if I'd take this stuff, though. It's gonna be strong.
This land hides its secrets well, but no secret is safe from me.
In ages past, this damned place did see children thrice brought mewling, spitting to life, worm's fang, wolf's claw, the half-dead one, fair and putrid in equal parts, one to strangle, one to swallow, one to keep shamed. I have no idea. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna take the obvious path. We'll forget we read anything.
Set to look where the red moss grows.
Well, that is a dangerous dive. I almost hit my head like 6 times on the way down. Looks nice, though. Visually appealing.
A cavern beneath the lake. This land is savage, but full of marvels.
Sure. Red moss. Alright, we gotta find some roots now. I didn't ping anything. That's not a great sign. Climb it. You can do it, buddy. What the hell is... Just a little glowy bit, I guess. Oh, whatever's growing on the ceiling. Some kind of bioluminescent moss.
Thor's beard. Look at this place. Yggdrasil's great tendrils reach everywhere in this realm.
Sure do, and I bet if I fall down there, that's a desync. Alright. I think I see one over there. Yeah, let's go get that one.
That must be the hag's claw Angerborn I spoke of.
It's a mandrake, isn't it?
A pungent root.
At least it's not screaming
Must be
at me.
hag's claw. There should be more around.
There's one over that way. I guess I'll keep following. Oh, so cold.
One more route should do it. Dank and drear. They say hell is the same.
For somebody so hell-bent on wisdom and knowledge, you'd think he'd have at least visited hell once. At least once. So he would know. How's his last route? It's not pinging. That's not a good sign. That means it's far away. There it is. And there's...
Yeah, smells strange down here.
Care about the keys. I just need the route.
That will be enough for Angerborn. I should find my way out.
Alright, easy enough. The way we came in, probably. There must be another way out of the cave. Never mind. Must be another way out of the cave, apparently. Oh, right, because I dove in through the water, so I can't climb out. It's too slippery. Let's ignore the fact that I've climbed ice walls before in this game. It's too slick. Be another way out. Well, this seems promising. Oh, yeah. Why didn't I come in this way? This seems like a much better entrance point. Lots safer than diving in the damn waterfall.
The reek from this root turns my stomach.
It can't be that bad. Oh. Yep. Wow. Maybe this isn't going to be as long as I thought it was. This area is actually surprisingly small. I've already been across half of it. I was expecting this to be a little longer. Maybe it's a lot of busybody work and running back and forth. What is it? What? Why you red, pal? Why you red? State your business. Get drop kicked. Oh, I can't stand back up. Odin's getting a little old. Needed a second. It's cold out here. It's really affecting the joints, you know? When you're 60,000 years old. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm getting leather hide from metal boars, but we'll go with it. Maybe it's just like plated armor, like really well-fitted armor or something. You just gotta pry it off and then you get the supple leather underneath. Bring the roots. Uh-huh. Do I have to do all the song and dance to see our house again, or are we good? Hang on. Apparently you gotta do the song and dance again. God. Alright. Fair enough. At least they're consistent. Also, it would be an Ubisoft game where they're like, it's cold, we're in a frozen environment. Show her nips.
I have done as you asked. Now, where's my wisdom?
What's wrong with Ubisoft? They've got, is it French Canadians in general? Is this a trend we should be worried about? What the hell are we looking at?
There. An elixir to ready your spirit.
How will this bring me the meat?
It will open your mind to the secrets of the world.
Or poisonous, and either it's fine by me at this point. I mean, he was willing to hang himself to the point of death. So, clearly he's got an adventurous side.
Let us speak of Asgard. How fared your defenses after the last attack?
I'm not telling it like an indignant child.
We have been weakened by treachery.
She gave us a truth potion.
Without time to rebuild, we may not withstand another attack. Wait, I did not mean to say that. I feel strange.
Hexclaw has a way of untying the tongue. Now, you have said you want the mead, but how badly? How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
Yeah, check my eye. Well, we know that's bullshit, and she ain't gonna believe that. Great hoard of gold. Heal and humble myself. All three of these answers are dumb. Because this is just a fucking lie, and we can't lie on this potion anyway. So, what's the point of even trying? A great hoard of gold? Who cares about gold? Kneel and humble myself. Honestly, that's actually a pretty big statement for somebody like Odin.
I would give all that, and more.
I would like to see that.
Loki,
no.
what trickery is this?
I have sapped your strength, Havi. And I will take your life if your answers displease me.
Did you think I would not come for you? After what you did to my son?
Well, you
Our
probably shouldn't
son.
fuck wolves.
Fenrir, a name I think you have heard before.
Right. How the hell did Loki and her hooking up produce a wolf for a child? Are we gonna... Should we... I feel like we need to have a discussion of biology here. Or a dissertation, or, like, a study or something. I don't is she actually a wolf?
Yes. In the final reckoning, the wolf Fenrir will be my doom.
Now you know. Now you can no longer deceive. Tell me, what will you do with him?
This, Chad, I believe this is what they call the illusion of choice. This is the most illusion of choice you will ever see. I will kill him. Option number 2, I will kill him, or I will kill him. You know what? Number 2's got a good ring to it. I like it.
I want to kill him. But I cannot. I swore an oath to you, Loki, and I will not break it. I will not take his life. Fenrir will be imprisoned until the day of prophecy, when we will meet upon the field of battle, as we are fated to.
Then we will bind you until that day, as you mean to bind our son.
An eye for an eye.
They're really teasing the whole he loses his eye thing. Medusa and Poseidon made Pegasus. Don't ask me how a snake and a fish made a horse with wings. I don't get... This should feel familiar, hanging himself from the Tree of Life.
You must have done something right.
Sleeping near the 8 light. Oh, well, that's just a standard mutation. It was probably too close to a radioactive zone.
From there.
No! Wait! No! Ah!
What the hell are you waiting? Odin's kind of a little bitch in this game.
You could have let me down gently.
Jormungandr is also one of Loki's
That would
sons,
presume
right?
I cared for your
Or
comfort.
children,
Then why release me at all?
For the same reason you are in Jotunheim.
or something like
You
that.
seek the mead, and I can help you get it.
I assume there's a price.
I want a small sample for myself. The rest is yours. Fair?
Do I have a choice?
Of course you do not. The mead is kept by Suttungr and his daughter Gunnlóðr in the vault at their home in Utgardr. The vault is opened only on occasion of a great feast, when Suttungr shares the bounty of his cellar.
And it would be a poor host who did not throw a feast for a distinguished visitor. Say, the High One of Asgard.
You are not as ox-witted as I feared.
Why do you want the mead?
My motives are not your business, as yours are not mine.
She wants to use the
All
mead to
you
wipe
need
out
to do
humanity.
is get it.
I must bring a mighty gift to Suttungr, if I am to earn my welcome.
That idiot drunkard Agir recently lost his cauldron to Suttungr in a wager. but it disappeared on the way to Utgarder.
Suttungr would be grateful indeed if I returned that cauldron to him.
Seek the tree that wears the scars of the world's serpent scales. The cauldron would have passed by there. You might also bring a gift for Gunnlóðr. There are treasures that would flatter her in Thrimmer's house by the lake near Utgarder.
I will bear that in mind.
When you have the mead, join me at the Well of Mimir. There I will show you how to escape your doom at Ragnarok.
She seems very
Should I search for the cauldron now, or head for Thrimmer's hall?
Yarrows.
Huh?
Hang on. I don't have enough points. It is done. All of the great nodes belong to me now. Yes. 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 Perfection. Now to finish filling out the little nodes. That seems good. Alright, connected, perfect. We'll just finish off the red area first, I think. Stealth damage is always appreciated. Yep. Melee resistance is pretty good. Alright, where are we heading? We are going to... this place isn't big enough. Why is there 2 fast travel points in this small of an area? So what the hell are my quests right now? Lost Cauldron, sure. Sounds good. Okay, back to the map. Oh, we're right nearby. Fair enough. It's convenient. Considering how... What the hell was the point of this? Oh, hidey hole. Okay. Hey, have you met my friend? It's called Mjolnir. You gotta really stress that Mjolnir. Mjol. You gotta say it like a mewling kitten might. Well, we've met it now. Serpent's tree. I'm gonna climb all the way to the top of that puppy, huh?
Here's the tree Hurricane mentioned. Its bark cut deep by Jormungandr's sharp scales. I should look around for the missing cauldron.
It kind of looks like it cut a little deep itself. Oh god, when you interact with the skin, it moves. It also moves with the wind. Huge. And you know damn well this shedded snakeskin is covered in salmonella. Like, absolutely covered in it. This is now a tree of filth. The Plague Father would be proud. Elated, even. We'll probably be heading into there soon. I'm guessing that's where we're going. At the end of the day. Papa Nurgle could make great use of it. Oh yeah, definitely. It's a little nippy here, so the pox is going to have to evolve for cold weather environments. That shouldn't be too bad. All right, cauldrons.
Show me what lies ahead.
Here somewhere. We're going to find a clue or two.
Steel and flesh met here, but Jotnar leave no corpses.
You know who do leave corpses? Humans. Human bandits, the Midgardians.
A ditch was dark so the cart would break a wheel. This was an ambush.
Oh, well, there's a human. I guess that answers that, yeah.
This card bears the sign of Agid.
Okay, so we know it's the correct... hell? Something big hit this.
Something huge was dragged this way.
Yeah.
If it was Agir's cauldron they dragged through here, it must be large indeed.
Wait. The cauldron's big enough to leave what is effectively a moraine and break a bunch of trees being dragged off, but it was being transported in this cart? Okay, alright. It's fair.
They turn to Earth when they die. Back to the tilth they came from.
Who? I guess we just follow the massive trail of destruction here, and that should lead us where we need to go. They really dug in to get that cauldron out.
Giant root.
Oh, I mean, it's a lot of heavy work, so it looks like they stopped for a snack. Quick meal.
Animal blood. There's a trail.
Yeah, well, the trail leads right around the corner to the campfire. Yeah, yeah. What else am I supposed to be discovering here? I'm supposed to follow the blood trail, right? Oh, there's more clues I gotta... Well, I can't interact with this one, unless... No, that's nothing. Yeah, I'm just supposed to follow the broken trees. Okay, maybe I'm just supposed to keep going forward, I guess. They stopped here for a snack, but that doesn't seem to mean anything. The hell they go from here? This is the last broken tree. It's like the damn thing shrunk from here or something. Alright, well, what's this? It's a mitten.
The mitten of the great Jotun Skrimir dropped here long ago. Maybe the thieves took their burden inside.
It must be a cauldron that changes sizes randomly if they were able to fit it through here and it was traveling in a carpet, then it became absolutely massive. Yo, is this game good? It's decent. I wouldn't say it's spectacular, but if you can get it on a pretty good sale, it's not bad. A little drawn out. A little buggy at times.
All around. Hard to imagine this place once fitted a hand.
You just bought it? Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible.
I should be cautious around here.
Story's a bit drawn out, and it can be buggy. There's definitely crashes, but other than that, it's been fun. The combat's decent.
Missing cauldron. But how did they get it into this
Story
cave?
and characters have been mostly alright.
That was not
The
there
main
before.
protagonist is pretty good.
Hard to know what is real in this realm of illusion.
Oi! Oh god, you are an unfortunate height. Because I think I just gave him a second asshole. Oh, they turn to flowers when they die here. They didn't do that in Asgard, though, which is interesting. Why do you have cannibalism in your channel tag? No, no reason. No reason at all. Carefully written speech. Know now that this cauldron we have brought before you is our father Hymir's cauldron. The braggart Thor murdered him at sea and stole it from his hall. Afterwards, he gave it to the traitor Aegir, so that he might throw the Aesir a great feast. For long ages, Aegir has entertained the enemy in our land, making merry while our father lies cold in the ocean. My Bonnie lies over the ocean. My Bonnie lies over the sea. But we have long awaited our moment, and that moment has come at last. Aegir the Fool wagered away our father's cauldron, and we, his sons, have seized it. Drink now and raise your horns to our father. Drink now in his memory. Skull. Alright. Well, that's informative. Where the hell's the cauldron? Forget no insult, my sons, as I have never forgotten those of my father, of the Emperor, nor those of Horus. Forgive no slight or grievance. Hold your bitterness deep within. And there, let it fester. Let it roil and squirm and churn, until you are filled with bile so poisonous that all you touch falls to ruin. Thus shall you serve Nurgle best. Thus shall you spread his virulent gifts across the false Imperium, and watch its final rotting. Speech always brings a tear to my eyes.
There must be a way to reach it.
Hey, buddy. Just gonna sneak attack you real quick. Oh, you got a big boy health pool, don't you?
To arms! Aegir sends allies to claim back his cauldron!
This cave is home to these Yatna. They must have fallen far to live in such cheerless squalor.
Ooh, oh. Hey! Hello? How many of you are there? Yellow. Yellow.
This cave is home to these Yatna. They must have fallen far to live in such cheerless squalor.
Yeah, just drop down right on me. Oh my god. Oh, shut up.
Far to live in such cheerless squalor. It seems his sons have been hiding here, awaiting their chance to take it back.
The slowdown keeps interrupting the dialogue, so he insists on finishing what he has to say. Oh, the illusion butterflies are here, by the way, too, so that's good. Yeah. Alright. Well. Let's go this way, I suppose. Alright, what am I looking for? The key? Key seems promising. And I gotta get over there. I feel like I should basically just be able to climb up that. But I suspect I need to go this way. You guys didn't get involved at all, huh? They probably figured the problem was dealt with.
Blood!
How the hell did they notice me? Damn prescient Jotnir? Jotnir? Whee! Okay, where are we now?
Too big to carry. But things are not always as they seem.
Is that the cauldron? That's not at all what I was anticipating it would look like. Things are not always as they seem. Yeah, we gotta find the right angle to make it look smaller.
The cauldron has grown smaller. I'm getting the measure of these illusions.
I don't know if you should cook in that. It's made of wood.
Suttungur's favor. I could go to Utgarda now, but a gift for Gunnloda would improve my chances at getting the mead.
Okay, now how do I get out of here? It's gonna have something to do with this. Though admittedly, I don't know what. Actually, maybe it doesn't have anything to do with that. How do I get out of here? You know what? It's fine. This is why we picked up the fast travel. It won't let me fast travel out. Of course. Do I have to go back out the way I came in? It's looking like the answer to that is probably a solid yes. Why the hell is this here, then? Oh, I see. Okay. You push it up against this, or relatively close. Yeah, something like that, and you climb up, and you gotta push it all. Yeah, anyway, you see, there's a chest up there. That's all it is. Wait, they locked me in after I came through? That was smart of them. Either that or I came in from a different oh, never mind. I came in from a different direction. I didn't use the main door. That's right, I went around the larder. Looks like a damn cup, yeah. Got the Death Guard Codex 2 weeks ago, so you've been enjoying yourself. Seems like it. Alright, one more quick trip. What is... oh. Yeah, it's one of those Amir tears. Okay, quest. The other one, we need to go to... find a present for a gun loader. Where's that at? This way? 500? It's not too bad.
Sure.
They'll be fine. They're not gonna chase. Right, it's up, not down. Is this the house? It's not very welcoming.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Okay, well, it's over there somewhere. That solves that problem.
Thrymir's house once stood here, before ruin came upon it.
Bad kitties. You see nothing, kitties. Got him. What? I said bad kitty. Oh, God. Wait. You're not a kitty at all. I forgot about that. That one had a bad time. They didn't quite get the chance to reveal themselves. Alright, his house used to stand here. Is this his house? Yeah, we're gonna have to get in the front door somehow. It's a shield. Alright, into the water. Door's under the ice. We're gonna go under the ice. Should be a house here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. What do you think happened here? And it went under.
Cold enough to freeze the breath in your body.
Can't climb that. I don't know if I can make this jump. Let's try. No. Oh, there's a door here. Let's take the door, I guess. That works.
Loki often tells the tale of how Thrymir stole Thor's hammer. It seems his account of Thor's rage was no exaggeration.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. The God of Thunder is among us. The Jotnar Slayer has his hammer in hand. He came veiled and in wedding garb. And Thrym, blinded by lust, believed him to be Freya of the Aesir. When he threw off his veil and seized Mjolnir, I ran. I hear him killing now. I hear the cries of my brothers and sisters. I have locked myself in, but no lock will stand up to that hammer. I cannot get out. He is coming. I cannot get out. Shouldn't have stolen his goddamn hammer then. Wait. Oh. He appears to have pummeled them so hard they stuck to the wall and froze in. It's a pretty good pummeling. Like some dedication to pummel that wall. Do I need that key, or is that key for that chest? Key is probably for the chest. Probably, because I see daylight, so I think that's open. Alright, what is this gift I'm looking for? Right. How do I... Can't go that way. Actually, I might have to go down to go up, or... I do not see a way up there. So it looks like I might actually have to go down here. There's that there, but that's not going to get me up very high. I need the key. Perhaps. I think this is going to loop around. And the key's probably irrelevant. It's just for this chest here. Yeah. Sure. What a nice gift.
Thor's bridal circlet. This would be a gift worthy of Gunlother's attention.
Oh, that's not a Jotun hand. That is an Asgardian hand, I think. The Einarjar or something, I guess. Okay, from here we might as well hit that quick. Actually, is that where I'm going? Might just be where I'm going. Sure is. Alright, 1 second. Let me see. How far into this are we? We may actually be done today, because this seems to be zipping by. Let's see. Yeah, the Saga of the Snows is almost over. We got one more quest step after this one. Fair enough, I was expecting this to be a little longer. Won't be gentle if they spot me, huh? Distrust area? That makes sense. Alright, I gotta get into the middle of it, right? The middle? The Feasting Hall, Utgard's Keep. That's a pretty big keep. I carved this out nicely. Alright, well, they're guarding the entrance pretty effectively, so we'll swing up the side here. Must have heard I'm in town. Okay, where's this dang fellow at?
Go, Sunan.
Looks like he's gonna be up there. Either that or there, one of the two. No sign of him yet. God, this place alone is stacked. Like, they put at least half of the stuff in the zone there. Hello? Oh. Hard to miss. You're huge. Your knife is floating off of the side of your body. The hell happened to you? He seems to have some kind of an injury here.
You are small to my eyes, stranger.
Small in stature, but great in deed. I am the one they call Havi, the High One of Asgard. And I come bearing a great gift.
Your name is known to me. But what could mighty Sutungur want that a little thing like you could provide?
Your great cauldron, stolen by Hemia's sons. Let this offering be a beginning to the end of our hostilities. Such a small thing, yet so much deeper than it seems. Appearances can be deceiving, can they not?
Well spoken, Harvey. Our people may be enemies, but you have earned your welcome here.
Oh, he's a nice host.
An honored guest has come. Prepare a feast.
I hope also to meet your daughter Gunlother. I have heard much of her skill in the mystical arts.
She will be toiling at her work, as ever. But be forewarned, she shuns the company of others.
I could summon her to the feast if you like. We might discuss matters of alchemy on the way.
That would please me. You will find her in her grotto, up the path, within the circle of stones. Have a care, though. You are safe in my
and hello,
presence,
Smoke Me.
but you wander Utgard at your peril.
I will be discreet.
And Harvey, be kind. Gunlother is different from you and I.
Favorite assassin today. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm looking forward to this evening. Considering there was an update. There's actually been a couple of updates to a couple of games, so should be a delightful evening of rompery. Verano is within the stone circle. Within the stone circle. This is not the stone circle. Where's the stone circle? This is a stone circle. It's not the correct one.
Be my eyes.
Oh, that's the stone circle. Okay, that makes sense. It's stones in a circle.
Sutungur is always thinking. Don't trust anyone that thinks that much.
The words of an idiot. Excellent. No, he's got thoughts. Ganglia rub together and produce thinking.
Stone circle.
No, I don't like that. No, I don't like thinking. I don't have enough ganglia. They don't rub. My ganglia hate each other. They repel. Alright, where's the proper entry point? Alright, so coming in here was correct. Do I go around the side then? No, that wasn't quite right. Okay, where are you? Gotta find the right entry point. So I need the illusion to kick when I come in. Okay. So we come in this way. And what if we come up here and look at this angle? I just set myself on fire. You think that'll let me in? Alright, we need to look at it from maybe on top of one of the stones, perhaps. Alternatively, I can just swing around the outside. There it is.
The way inside is revealed.
Wasn't really that hard to reveal it. You just walk the outside of the circle. Alright, where's she at? Is this lore? Is it lore? Lore? Leaf from Gunloader's diary. I sent Kala and Vinder away again. What persistent oafs they are. Impervious to logic and sense. The more I dissuade them, the harder they try. As if I would let either of them pod me, as they desire to. The very idea is not only repulsive, but boring. I have more important things to do than marry. Fair enough. Hello? What the hell is that? You broke your mirror. I should have brought a mirror instead. The satyr is strong. The threads are holding. But who is at the other end? It doesn't matter. Anyone. If this doom cannot be avoided, I will leave hope. as a squirrel buries nuts in hope of the thaw. Someone will hear my words. Someone will. I must believe that. Okay, so that has something to do with... Interesting. It is said that the Norns have spun all there is to spin, that our fates are fixed like patterns to a tapestry. But if the threads already exist, is it not possible to follow them? If I trace 1, 10, 1,000, 1,000,000, surely I will find one that does not end in Ragnarok. By such a thread, will I touch the world beyond the void? By such a thread, will I lead those who come after to that which will soon be lost? Oh, well, she's very much like Odin here, looking for a way around.
What is this place?
Some time ago, we made powerful magic here. We sought to see all futures. But every road led to Ragnarok. Father does not visit here anymore. He sees no profit in it. But I am not yet ready to give up.
Fair enough.
You are Esir.
I am.
She's astute.
I have seen images of the future, heard the voices of those who will come after us.
Voices from in there?
Yes, I leave them words. Little packets of possibility, waiting for unknown ears, many ages hence.
What do these future voices say?
They seek the wisdom of the past. They speak of things to come. But even they cannot turn the tide of Ragnarok.
There is to be a feast in my honor. Your father sent me to fetch you.
No, not yet. Listen. I want you to hear the voices. Are you there, Prophet?
She's gonna share her schizophrenia with us. That's good.
Perhaps another day. Another thread. Come. We must not keep Father waiting.
Who are you?
Oh. I am, wait, so this is muddying the whole Isu storyline.
And sky pearls fall thick in this land.
Alright, hold on, I'll reach.
It is cold out here.
It sure
How
is.
can that surprise you?
Oh, she hasn't been outside in a couple thousand years. Okay, so this is messing with the whole Isu storyline here. So the Aesir are Isu. We've already confirmed that. But how do they relate to the other Isu?
I haven't been outside
Like,
in...
the Aesir seem significantly less advanced and less sophisticated than, say, the Greek and, you know, mythos Isu.
Should I use smaller words
So
you
what's
can understand?
happening?
Come back. I am not finished.
Also, beyond
I haven't
that,
been outside in...
how the hell did the
how
Jotnar
long.
fit into
You
all
are
of this?
devoted to your work.
And the other
Not
Asgardian
my work,
realms.
my responsibility.
Are they Isu
my
as well?
People ignore the
Are
disaster
they a different,
bearing down
ancient,
on them.
powerful, magical race?
Someone must do something.
Technology?
We have long searched for a solution until the burden of it has bent my mind. I do not think as clearly as I once did.
I've heard there's one method still untested.
There is, but to activate it would mean defiling our well of knowledge, from which all of Midgard drinks. There is no telling the change it would wreak on humankind. It would bring chaos at the least, and I do not wish to hurt them.
Even if it means the death of all Jotnar?
We will find another way. We must.
Well, she seems nice. More voices for everyone, yeah. So, yeah, this game really just kind of shits on the meta storyline in a really, really aggressive way. Like, the entire meta story, the Isu and all that, no longer
This
makes
land
any
is
sense.
quite beautiful. I had all but forgotten.
On what hell?
The vault.
Is that Thor's
wherein our
head? They
greatest
cleaved it in half and
discoveries
it's a
are kept.
geode. Impressive.
Such things would do great harm in the hands of evil people. No stone walls will defend us when Ragnarok comes. All we have built here will be swept away.
Sure. Alright, maybe I should mount up. I don't know how much further we actually have to go.
Hi! C'est nous vide!
She picked up a little extra speed. Not much.
For so long we made magics there in that tower. Enchantment has seeped into its very walls.
Evening
the wind
text,
and snow have gnawed that tower to the bone. Soon we will knock it down.
Okay, fair enough.
Þeir elska það ef þú haldið nokkrar valir på mati.
Kyrka þá, ef aflátur lausnar í goldin. Sýnsk mér, ja?
Harvey, your feast is prepared. I hope it pleases you.
You are generous and hospitable indeed, great Sutungur. None can say otherwise.
And see, your gift stands in pride of place, brimming with freshly fermented mead. Enough for 100 Jotnar and more.
This is an unexpected honor. You have filled it already with mead from your vault, then?
No need. It has filled itself. Such is the magic of the cauldron.
Impressive. But what if it should run out of mead?
Do you hear this? Harvey fears he will drink us dry. My cauldron is deep, but my vault is deeper. Do not worry about my stores of mead. I have plenty to go around.
Father, you know revelry does not suit me. Must I attend this feast? I have work to do.
Your work can wait, my daughter. Take a moment. Enjoy yourself.
Father, we have very little time.
Enjoy yourself. I insist.
Yeah, go have fun, you little shit. That'll make her enjoy
The
herself.
guests are uneasy. They see an Aesir, but they do not know you. Will you address them?
I'm ready.
Now we will hear from our honored guest. The Lord of the Aesir has come in peace and brought us a mighty gift. Attend.
I am a mighty warrior. I am a Jotnar slayer. You are all in danger. God.
I am Harvey, deft of tongue and quick of wit, here to spin you a tale.
I seem to like
Your
that.
stories are wasted on them. They respect deeds, not hollow talk.
Well, they seem to cheer.
Though our people are enemies, I come here to do you honor, for I know that none feast nor fight like Jotnar.
Alright, play to their ego.
Your words are well chosen.
Play to their ego seems to be working. Singing a song, I don't know about that. Let us just get to drinking. They seem like the sort that would appreciate getting to the point.
I could go on, but who wants to hear words when there's meat and meat to be had?
You know your audience well, it seems.
Now we will drink deep and eat heartily.
Let the feast begin!
Okay, 2 out of 3. I'll take it.
And I need to empty that cauldron.
Meat in the cauldron.
In his vault.
Talk the guests into drinking more. Hey! You should get more wasted.
I've seen more life in a grave mound.
Somber souls will only sip at their drinking horns. Conjure us a tune to raise their spirits.
We are keen, but my harp has been stolen. We cannot play without it.
Who the hell would steal your harp?
Instrument?
There was
What
a
is
group of
this?
children playing round us earlier, with mischief in their eyes.
Got it.
I will get your harp back, and then you will play. Thralls. Humans kept in bondage, bred to serve. Such is the fate of the lowly.
All
The right food will inspire thirst. I should head to the kitchen.
Alright, I got to find the chalupas. Where are the chalupas?
2 of my brothers died in the attack on Asgard. Now
Is there any sweeter music than the clash of drinking horns?
I don't see the chalupas.
Give it to me! I want to go! Get your grubby paws off my harp! My turn! My turn!
That harp does not belong to you, little thief. You should give it back.
What are you gonna do? Fight me for it?
Yes.
Why don't you give me a real challenge?
All right. You want this harp? Go dive in that meat. Climb as high as you can, though. I want a big splash.
Watch and learn.
Oh, okay.
My turn!
That's weird.
Not you
Fair.
too! You break the strings with your sausage fingers! Bet they won't do it! How many broken bones, you think? 50 at least. Maybe 100.
Yeet. There's debris in the bottom of the cup. Tasty. I'm gonna smell delightful. Oh, I am completely wasted after that. I guess I gulped a bit.
There. Now give back the harp.
What you gonna do?
So the
Hunt
musicians
dies?
may
Yeah,
play.
seriously.
Give me a hairy balls! That was amazing! You must be half raven!
Who taught you such language?
Mother? Why?
Well, fair enough. Can't argue with that.
They are calling for challengers to face their champion.
No, I'll face their
Fight
champion.
would help
right?
them drain their cups.
Right, let's get some music going first. How do I turn in? Oh, she went and returned it herself.
The
Okay.
mead is half gone. Then Aegir's cauldron can be drained.
They gonna play? They're about to play. Okay. Music's starting. What's going on here?
No guests in the kitchen. Out.
Okay. Another way into the kitchen. Another way into the kitchen. We need to make saltier food. Another way into the kitchen. There, perhaps. Seems promising.
The kitchen. Here I might find some way to make the guests thirsty.
Salt. This looks like salt. Just throw a bunch of salt in the food. Spices?
Hot spices call for a cooling drink.
Yeah,
Now, how
true.
can I use this?
Alright, we skip the salt and just use the spice. Let's see. Oh, hey.
No guests in the kitchen. Out.
You can't make me. Fight me, you coward. He won't find me if I'm in the basement. Oh, there was another way in from there, too. Where do I actually stick this crap? Up above. Oops! He probably shouldn't have been standing there. Well, where the hell do I actually put the... Oh, that was a cook. Oh, God, I killed the cook. Oh, no. Who's gonna make the food now? Do I drop it into some... I don't actually see anywhere to put the spices. I can blend in. Maybe I need to blend in. Just work some spices into here. Just one loaf of bread. No. Am I supposed to put it in something outside? Maybe. Maybe that's why he opened the door and came in. Because there's nowhere to put it in here, so... The boar, it says? I don't see it. Oh, maybe out on the table? Is there a boar in here? I don't see it. Yeah. It says a boar, but I don't see a boar anywhere. Unless it's outside on the feasting table. Anyone see a boar? I don't see a boar out here either. Wait. Hey! There we go.
These guests will drink more with fire in their mouths.
Sure they will, probably. Alright, I need to go fight somebody.
Come, give it a try. What's the worst that can happen?
Don't be heavy! Show us your might! Beat our champion and we will drain our horns in your honor.
Bring me this
you were a boar being cooked.
and I will shine
apparently
my
out on the
on
table because I'm done. Stick a fork in me.
Do not mock me. I will not fight a withered old crone.
If you are too afraid to face her, well, that is that.
If she is truly your champion, then so be it. I will try not to break her brittle bones.
She's gonna kick my ass. Nothing. She's a speed fighter.
Don't be shy.
Oh my god, she is a speed fighter.
Don't be scared of that crumble bones.
Oh god, I just give one kick is all it took.
Indeed, you are mighty. You have fought old age and won. No one has ever done that before.
Drink to me then, as you promised you would.
All of you!
Pure Dex build, dirty light spam, yeah. Nobody's ever beaten her before? What the hell is happening here?
They beat the champion? Nobody's ever beaten the champion.
Drink in the name of Harvey!
That was the easiest fist fight I've ever been in. She had the lowest health of any ever, period.
Gunloda looks glum, and she has not touched a drop of mead. You're not drinking, Gunloda?
I do not care for it. Drink is the heron that steals away one's memory.
Some would say it frees the spirit of worry.
We call those people drunks.
Fair.
I see your wit is as sharp as your intelligence.
Wit? I was simply stating a truth.
Let us play a game. Ask me some riddles. I will see if I can guess them.
I enjoy a good riddle. How did you know?
All great minds enjoy riddles. You fashion order from disorder, sense from nonsense.
You have me at that. Very well, I will play.
Give me an easy one to begin.
Would that I had now what I had yesterday. Find out what that was. Mankind it mars, speech it hinders, yet speech it will inspire.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It is ale, of course.
A child could have solved that one.
Yeah,
Would you
sure,
like another?
Yeah,
all right, I'm ready.
Who is that shrill one who rides a hard road and has fared that way before? He kisses hard who has two mouths and goes only on gold.
A merchant. You gotta kiss their ass first. Alright, wait, what? It's too long of a riddle. I can't remember what she said. Oh, God. Two mouths. Gold runs only on gold. Two mouths. Forge? Could be a hammer. Runs on gold. You gotta pay the blacksmith to work. Forge could be like a mouth, I guess. Oh, rivers. Rivers have mouths, too. Runs only on gold. That's the odd part for the river. Merchant. Mercantilism. Usually relies on river. Ah, fuck it. Go river.
A river has a mouth, and sometimes flows on gold.
A good try, but the river's kiss is soft.
I was thinking.
It is a hammer.
I was right the
One
first time.
more?
Should have gone with my gut. Should have gone with my gut.
I feel good about this one.
Be prepared. This is the hardest yet. White-haired women, servants too, bore ale tub to the larder. No hand turned it, nor hammer beat it. But there, outside the islands, the upright one who made it.
What? To white-haired, so old age. Go on trees. I don't even remember the whole thing. Why are
One
they so
more time.
long?
White-haired women, servants too,
Servants
bore
too.
ale tub to the
Two
larder.
two white-haired
No
women.
hand turned it, nor hammer beat it. But there, outside the islands, the upright one who made it.
No hand turned it, no hammer beat it. It's a drink. Drinks age. You have to age drinks. They aged it in the larder. Old age?
Old age is the answer.
Old age? I think age is slowing your brain. The
Swans
answer
and
is
eggs?
swans and eggs.
The fuck kind of...
Well, now the game
I
is
have
over.
no idea.
Have I raised your spirits at all?
I feel a little better. You are kind to attend to me, Javi. Most have given up trying.
What can I do to get them to drink faster?
Alright. Apparently, I think... So there's apparently a romance option with her. And I think you have to solve all three of the riddles correctly in order to instigate it. If you're into that kind of thing.
I should try the archery contest.
Greetings, Harvey. Will you test your arm at
What's to do
archery?
romance in the game anyway?
You must hit
Exactly.
3 targets in a handful of heartbeats.
I can shoot the wings off a wasp.
Ah, but can you do it while mead-addled? Before each attempt, you must take a drink.
I'll take your challenge on one condition. For every drink I take, you take 2.
Ha! That's a condition I'll gladly accept. Are you ready?
Ready.
Show me those targets.
Then take a drink and let fly.
Okay, where's the drink?
Way beneath my axe.
Close your eyes, your luck will improve.
Wait, what am I shooting at? Wait, I don't know what I'm shooting at. What am I targeting? Wait.
Scared, Kondo!
What are the targets? I don't understand. This place is just confusing. What am I supposed to be aiming at? Can you give me a primer on that? He won't talk to me yet. I don't know what I'm shooting. I stand here. I would presumably shoot down range here. Did I just not see them?
When you feel ready, take a drink and try again.
I gotta talk to him again, apparently.
Come, give it a try. What's... You return.
Show me those targets.
Then take a drink and let fly.
Okay.
Give it a try. What's the worst?
It's making me look that way, but there was nothing that way.
You look a bit wobbly there. Careful! What's the second worst?
Let us hope you hold your beer better than you...
Oh! I see. Okay, I see now. It's the jugs.
Let us hope you hold your beer better than you...
Fine shot. Now, have a drink and try another.
And you have a drink before every shot,
Let us hope you hold
apparently.
your beer better...
Steady eye now. The last one is the hardest.
I don't
Let us hope you
suspect
hold your
it
beer
is.
better than you hold a bow.
That's not far enough. Okay, it's not far enough for any drop to occur.
You are a keen shot, Harvey. Your hand grows steadier with drink, where others lose their eye.
Sure.
Another round?
Lose
Not
it. They
for
keep
me.
teasing the eye
My
loss
belly
thing.
roils like a knot of eels. And I see 3 of you. I think I should walk this off.
The cauldron is empty. I should tell Sutunga.
Alright, fair enough.
Great Sutunga. Your guests thirst for mead, yet the cauldron is dry.
All gone? I never would have thought it possible. Gunloader?
Father?
Open the vault. Instruct the thralls to bring more mead for my guests.
Do they really need more, Father? Several are unconscious already.
Do as I ask, daughter. Give them all they can drink.
A good host.
As you wish. I will open the vault.
None will say that Suttungr is less than generous.
None will be capable.
Find and get the mead.
Yes,
There it is. The vault is open. The way is open. Apparently we're looking for a special mead, not just any mead out of the vault. We need a particular mead. One that he doesn't just offer to guests.
Finally, the vault is open. The mead awaits within.
A couple of arrows, too. That's convenient. Also means there's a high likelihood I'm going to need them.
Javi, I heard a noise and... What are you doing here?
Out of my way. I brought you a gift.
I wanted to speak with you away from the others. I brought you something. A gift.
For me? Thank you, but why?
You've been such a gracious host.
Gunloader. We are helpless to escape
wait. No.
Fated to be here now, together.
You and I?
No.
How?
You pull...
It makes no sense.
I thought maybe we could use that to bypass...
We can only surrender. We are entwined, spun together.
Oh, no.
There's perfect sense in that.
No, I've played...
Words, your gift.
How many hours?
Your eyes when you look upon
I've
me.
got like 85 hours in the game, and I've managed to avoid all the romance options. And then I just slip into one.
I will show you all you need to know.
Damn it. It was either love or violence. Yeah, it's fair. No. No, don't. Don't do it. Don't do it, Udin. What a waste of time. My back is clipping through my cape. This is the real cause of Ragnarok. Yeah, probably. Okay. Fine. I guess now I can find the damn mead and I won't have to worry about fighting anyone. There were guards on duty in here, too. Where the hell's the mead? It's official, you're a man-whore now. Well, I always was, but... Warrior facing flames. 5th was the armor we donned to guard our bodies against cosmic shocks. Oh, okay, I guess this is like the history of the Jotun. First, there were 4 towers of iron to capture and disperse the sun. Alright. Second were the silver rings fashioned by Idun to encircle the 9 realms. Okay. Third were Idun's apples to amplify the hugger of all creatures. The apples, yeah, sure. Apples of Eden, I'm assuming is what they're referencing. Fourth was the satyr by which we spoke the first language of the Nine Realms, or maybe not, who knows, I don't know. I'm not sure how any of this fits into the meta story. A person inside Yggdrasil. Sixth were the vessels into which we sent our hugger. Okay, sure, this must be the mead. What a nice horn of mead. I'll just take a sip.
Mead. By this strange magic might the Aesir evade our doom.
Let's really getting there. Go elbow deep. Same meta story? I don't know at this point. Like, the Aesir are so much different than the Greek Isu. To almost feel like they're completely different. It all feels very out of touch with itself. It's all confused, it's all muddled. Now we somehow have the fucking Jotun mixed in. How do they fit in with everything?
There! See? The robber caught red-handed.
Betrayer! Deceiver! I treated you as an honored guest, and this is how you repay me?
Loki? You should have the sense to stay far away from me after what you did.
Someone needed to warn my people of the treachery in your heart. Suttungr, show this Aesir how the Jotnar deal with thieves.
Come, embrace your death.
There's not all been retcon. No, not as of Odyssey. As of Odyssey, the Isu were still the Isu.
Suttungr's eyes. It looks unstable.
Oh.
I should take cover.
Yeah, I'm supposed to hide in there, I guess. Hey, pal, how's this work on you? It doesn't. I just punch you in the knee. That's fair.
Done with my daughter.
She's fine. We had a little romp in the sheets, that's all. She'll be okay.
Yeah!
Drop kick. Oh, he hit me. Alright, I'll just shoot him while he does that, I guess. It's free damage. Phase 2.
I have lived too long to suffer one such as you. Your bones will splinter beneath my boots.
Uh-huh.
Need to get out of this.
That was cheating. Oh, he burned the... got rid of the fire. Ow. That's kind of rude. Alright, which of your other attacks spawn ice?
Deceiver! False tongue!
Oh. One of the assassins you invited into your village? I don't think so.
Be thankful it was me who took your meat and not Loki.
They could have used
what I do for the safety of the Aesir
as like a default model and tweaked it from there. Because I guess you can kind of see a little bit of it in the nose and the mouth area. So I think they just tweaked
we will see.
One of the model. I don't know which model came first.
Shiddukin said to find her at Mimir's well. I will deal with this venomous trickster another day.
I'm not sure which model was created first, but they're probably the same base model, I guess. Yeah. Sorry. No, I don't think it's game over. Just a coinky dink.
My father was a thrall, as is my...
Alright, where am I going? All the way over there. Good thing we grabbed this fast travel. That'll save us half of our travel time. Alright, so with the mead hall and the feasting and everything, that ended up extending this mission. The last section is... Avi's another name for Odin. So, this one's, yeah, just under 2 hours so far. We're almost done. So, it was about mid in length. fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Bunnies. They're not covered in metal. Raven is not available. Why is that?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Raven is not available. Fair enough. Gonna go that way.
I sorely underestimated the heft of your balls, Oathbreaker. You dare show your face.
Oathbreaker, I did to you what you did to my son. This is only fair.
And Sutungar, what of him?
Don't blame me for your own lack of character. You stole the mead.
For the safety of my people, Loki. For Asgard, for Vanir, for all of Asgard.
But not for Jotnar. Not for me.
You let the Jotnar into Asgard. So many dead, all so you could smuggle in your son.
He was not safe here. They knew what he was and knew what he would become. Just as you do.
I swore to you I would not harm him. That is the truth.
That is the truth now. But how it will gnaw at you, knowing that to kill my son will undo your doom. Release him, Harvey. Release Fenrir, or I swear I will kill you here and now.
You are out of favors, trickster, and you are welcome to try.
2 boss fights back to... Oh, no, he's gonna be a pain in the ass.
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker one.
Doesn't matter. You're half dead in one mistake. Would you like to try again,
Curse
pal?
you, Loki.
Oh.
We were like brothers once.
It was an orbital drop.
I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
I'm out of stamina. Help.
Let's see if you fight as well as you lie.
Well, this is super annoying because you can't lock him down. You have to wait for him to commit and make a mistake, and then follow it up. And hope he doesn't immediately teleport after the mistake like he tried there. Thankfully, he went aggressive with it still.
Killed. I will never forgive that.
The hell's this maneuver?
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
No quarter this time, Loki! You have gone too far! Are you finished?
Curse you, Harvey.
Your own distrust has undone you. Now go, and do not show your face again.
I cannot be other than who I am. All this was fated. All this will happen again.
But you will not be here to see it.
Do not be so sure of that. The game is not over. The game is never over!
Why is that?
The roots of the World Tree Yggdrasil feed from the Well of Mimir.
Just kill him.
I am close.
If you don't,
Gone to who knows
it's gonna be a problem.
Mischief. But I will not see him again soon.
Bring them in as soon as you can. The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
Speaking with someone?
Do you have the mead?
I do. Must I drink it now?
Not yet. For once you drink, your Hugur will take flight and be ever fixed. Drink only when the hour of your death approaches.
Then why are we here?
When Ragnarok has come and gone, this place will remain. Remain and remember.
Wise Mimir, keeper of the well, give me your counsel.
You who seek immortality may find it within these waters. But there is a price.
As always.
The mead is not magic alone. It requires the sacred waters of Mimir's well to ferment into its final state.
Before you take these waters, you must infuse them with the blood of the Asgard. To remember you, it must know you. Surrender a part of yourself to the waters that nourish the World Tree. Only then will you have that which you desire.
Gunnlóðr warned of chaos and change. I would know the cost.
Asir blood will infuse this water, and the poor humans of Midgard will be forever altered. What happens then? None can say.
This is what the others feared. But then they always cared overmuch for vermin.
And if I make this sacrifice, what then?
While death and ruin rage all around, the World Tree will keep you. Your body will die, but your Hugur will live on here. In time, you will be born anew, into a new world birthed from the ashes of the old.
Do you vouch for this strangeness?
I must believe it, for there is one I love dearly who depends upon it.
And there is no other way?
None.
It seems I have no choice.
You never did.
How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give all that and more.
Gonna need some red-eye after this. Squish the grape.
It is done.
Take out your eye, why don't you?
Sacrifice
I feel like we could have just, I don't know,
Whosoever
cut our
drinks
hand
of the
and
mead,
poured some blood in.
the World Tree will remember them.
And you? What is your sacrifice?
My liberty. Suttungr and Gunnlóðr will not forgive this trespass. They will hunt me now to the edges of the 9 worlds.
What are they to you?
We ruled together for a time, a noble triad, as father, mother, and the sacred voice. 6 times we tried to blunt the fangs of Ragnarok, and 6 times we failed. The mead was our 7th. But they feared how it might change the humans for the worse, so they locked it away and banished me from Utgardr. By your efforts, you have returned to me what is mine. The ashes of my husband. He made his own sacrifice for knowledge. With a few changes to this mead, I may undo old sorrows.
Do as you will. I've had my fill of this cursed realm.
Bright mind, heart's ease. Beloved, I will not fail you again.
Okay, so what we've learned from that is...
Now to Asgard, to save my people.
This well is what caused human Isu to be born into humans. Like, their spirits inhabit humans, which is why Odin is inside of... Eivor. And that, I don't know which god is inside of Sigurd right now, but apparently he's got one in him as well, and there's another character who had the same mark on their neck, but I don't remember who it was now. There is a third one in the story, although they haven't come up, but they do have the god symbol on their neck. You can tell who has an Isu spirit in them, because they get this weird birthmark or something on their neck. Our character has it, Sigurd has it, and a third character had it, because you can see it in a cutscene, but I don't remember which character was it. It was Faravid. Faravid. That's who it was. Yeah, Faravid also had the mark on his neck. Okay. It was Faravid. Okay, so, but Sigurd is now mad and thinks of himself as God King or something. Yeah, it kind of went to his head. Well, to be fair, he discovered it through intense torture and psychological manipulation, so that kind of broke his brain a little in the process of discovering it. And Faravid has left. He's gone elsewhere, but he is also a reincarnated Isu. To be fair, apparently, aside from getting the occasional visions and hearing the Isu you're apparently housing, like, we have the conversations with Odin occasionally, like, you know, aside from those, it looks like in order to wake up, the Isu don't just wake up on their own. Like, they have to be forced awake, which is presumably what's happening with Sigurd. Is Isu was forced awake. And there's like a conflict there. He's torn between essentially two entities. Sigurd and whatever Isu he's reincarnating, or is reincarnated in him. We have Odin. Sigurd, I mean, if the conflict between us and Sigurd is coming to a head, it could be Loki. That's inside of Sigurd. Who's inside of Faravid doesn't matter. We met all the gods that reincarnate, apparently. So it's probably not Freya. I would assume they probably stick to the, you know, male god, male host, most likely, I would guess. So it's probably not Freya. I don't know. Temperament seems to be affected in at least small ways by which Isu, because our character is very wordy and has these spurts of wisdom, and definitely some Odin characteristics to our character. So I'm trying to think who would fit Sigurd's madness and outbursts and stuff, and the only two I can think of is either Lokers or or Thor. Thor was kind of outbursty. Didn't really have the whole madness angle, but that could just be the circumstances. But Thor did seem to have outbursts and whatnot, so it's one of the two, I would imagine. Faravid could have been Tyr, I suppose. He seemed pretty even-handed, had a strong thing about justice. Constantly saying, this is unjust, or whatever. I believe that was him who had the justice boner. So, I'm guessing Tyr is probably Faravid. Alright, looks like it's time to leave now. Time to wake up. Oh, I have to leave Jotunheim rather than... Can I just... Yeah, I guess we just... Did that work? No, because it's got to show us going through the door. I actually have to travel back there. Crap. Loki is still alive, no? We don't know. Hello, David. May hack your mind with an unforgettable tune. Making my way downtown. That would probably work if I actually remembered any of the rest of the lyrics. But I don't. I know it's something about faces passing by, but I don't actually know the song well enough for it to get stuck in my head.
And tell me what you have seen.
Strange things, Valka. I'm learning much and seeing more than my mind can understand.
Go on.
Didn't we just find Loki? Yeah, but he's alive.
Sought and found a mead of incredible power. It promised me a strange effect. To drink it would deliver me from death. Shield me from the destruction of Ragnarok. By this mead, I hope to live beyond my own death, well into the future.
Fascinating. Was that your final vision?
They have not ended, not yet. Something compels me to return to Asgard.
The elixir is ready when you are.
Okay. Well, let's head back. This will be our third and final trip into the body of Odin. So, the only thing I can think of with the Isu is that the Aesir were early Isu. Like, they were like the precursors to the precursors. They were the first of the Isu. The Vanir and the Aesir. Which then makes me wonder how to the... It doesn't make any sense. It still doesn't make sense. Yeah, that still doesn't make sense. Never mind.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt. Till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
You mean from Asgard, do you not? My debt to you is paid in full?
Yes, as promised.
Thank you, Harvey. I did not expect you to remember.
Where will you go next?
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim. Our mountains. To free the Earth's riches. For this is what I know best.
Oh, there we go. It's looking a little cloudy and grim here. A lot more grim than last time I showed up, that's for sure. There's a heavy pall to the air. Alright. Speak to Tyr. Where's Tyr at? Oh, he's over on this island. Yeah, the one that didn't have anything on it before. Okie dokie. We get a horse. Or an elk. Whatever. And... don't hit the rock! Oh god, I jumped right at the rock. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, that was still a fatal fall, even hitting the water. It's tough. Dang. Guess it wasn't quite deep enough. I wonder if it would have been fine if I wasn't riding the mount. What if I just go this way instead? Water becomes like cement. Well, yeah, but this is a video game. Video games don't follow that logic. Video games don't care about physics. The hell is this door? That's a weird door. Alright. Good combat roll there. Excellent tactical footwork. Oh, wait, that was maybe a bit of an overstep, but that's fine. There was a small ledge you could have hopped down to. That would have been more advisable, I guess. Not that it matters, I suppose. Oh, there's a boat. Let's take the boat. No, sorry, buddy. This must be before Sleipnir. Because I'm riding an elk around. A flying turtle will reset you, if only. I guess it kind of did. Close enough, anyway. Yeah, the Aesir can't be precursors to the other Isu. They can't just be early Isu. Because this is already during the Age of Men. As humans exist and are around. The Isu created humans. So these would be like late Isu, or completely detached for some reason, somehow. Or, this is a dream, and none of this is technically real or accurate. We did basically drink drug water to see this, so it's entirely possible none of this is accurate beyond maybe the memories. But the memories are put into a setting that Avar would be familiar with to make more sense of them to his mind? Perhaps?
Tyrd! Are you near?
But the Jotnar existing, for example, makes no sense, because the Jotnar are not Isu. But if you remember, Gunloader said she was leaving messages through history, and she had a friendly demeanor towards humans. She's Althea? What was the one from Odyssey and Origins who was leaving the messages for, well, not Bayek. In Origins, the messages were being left for the meta character. I don't remember her name. We've only seen her once in this entire game. Even Ubisoft have realized... Oh, I guess we've seen her a couple times because of the anomalies, technically. I've done 2 or 3 of those. So we've seen her a couple of times, but not in the context of the meta story. In any meaningful way. So even Ubisoft's like, nobody cares about the meta story. Stop pulling them out of the Animus. Okay, what was I talking about before that? Right. Whatever her name is, Althea, whatever. It was something like that. She leaves messages. She's one of the Isu, but she's technically one of the Greek Isu. The Isu we're familiar with. I think Gunloader is a representation of her, so I don't think any of this is technically real. It's a facade to make sense of Odin's memories. Because I think Gunloader is Alethea, who was definitely not Jotnar, but was instead an Isu. And this almost represents the split between the Isu, because they had multiple factions that didn't necessarily agree on what to do, considering the end of the world. They both knew it was a problem, and they both had different ideas of how to handle it. And then there was a traitor, because Alethea mentions another lady, so in this case it would be the Hirkim, whatever the other Jotnar lady's name was. The mother, apparently. The mother, the father, and the Order follow. So the Assassins follow essentially the ideas and teachings of one set of the Isu, and the Order/Templars follow the set of the other, because the Order of the Ancients worship the mother and the father and the whatever the third one was, the disembodied voice or whatever. Okay. I think I've pieced it together.
Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary.
I
knew
just
from the
figured
start
something else
this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start, it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it, then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever-living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he is safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It is a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate.
This is not further back. No, this is after that one. This is after we returned from Jotunheim, because we're missing our eye.
A good word has come!
Leave me.
Oh, it can talk now. It's all grown up.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Do they now? And what do they have to be afraid of, old friend?
Harvey brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon, that we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard, without worry.
Yeah, he looks nice.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar! Or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki, have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king...
It's Sigurd. He's about to lose his arm,
so you
too.
may trust me.
A portion of his arm. Because Fenrir bites it off. And you notice the voice actor's the same between Tyr and Sigurd. I just noticed.
You may take my hand if I am untrue.
Which means Basim is Loki.
Be swift, Harvey.
So Sigurd is Tyr. Basim is apparently Basim is also one of the reincarnated gods. So Basim is Loki.
It burns.
Harvey?
Light.
Unbind him! Harvey! Stay, Fen Dweller!
Here you die. Deceiver.
Brothers will fight one another, kill one another.
Oh my god, we got a Dark Soul boss.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gore.
I can barely hit him. His hitbox is so awkward. He jumps around too much for this to work. This isn't actually Dark Souls. There we go. It is Dark Souls. Just stand by his back leg. Hey, they got it down perfectly. Oh, god damn it. Not this again. Hopefully it's not bugged. Okay, he came out. Is he gonna go back in immediately? Hopefully not. No, it takes him a second to crawl out, though. Oh, I need to bind him. Okay. Gonna have to do that a couple more times.
Storms, an age of wolves.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
What, now he thinks he's Sith. Right. To hit your leg there, buddy. You're just bouncing around so much it's hard to hit it. That one should have been a hit. That was a hit too. I guess it's too early to... I gotta weaken him first, get him to go through his... Damn! Okay, now we should be able to do the next one. Just gotta make sure he doesn't kick my ass while we're waiting here. There we go. And you're behind. There he goes. Ain't he special? Oh, did I not do enough damage to him before he went in? Oh, he's going in again. Oh, good, good. We're back to the cycle. This is the fight I'm familiar with. Just keep swinging. I'll get some damage in on him. Alright, looks like we can bind his next body part. Hey, that's a tornado. That's a big tornado. I gotta get out of that. That hurts. That hit, but it isn't breaking him, so I guess his health isn't quite low enough yet. No, don't hit me with your branch or whatever the hell you just did. Oh, okay. Binding. Here we go.
Then comes the second great sorrow, when the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
We're fighting right now.
How do you know these things?
This is the tale I tell myself each night in the cold and dark, before I sleep and dream of tasting your flesh.
Ooh, he's tasting it right now. Fair play. Invuln phases and boss fights are always wonderful. Oh, holy shit. I thought it was far enough off to the side for that. Guess not. You stab him with your bow! Nope, this can kill me. This can one-shot me. Alright, I avoided it. We're good. Slide out of that, just to be safe. Pummel him with a couple of shots while we wait. Dodge the last one, get a couple hits in. Go, bad doggy. There we go. Finish it off. mean, aside from the invuln phases, that was actually a decent boss fight. Probably one of their better ones so far. Alright, but Tyr is now corrupted. Well, I don't know if it's corruption. I think it's just one of those things where two minds can't inhabit the same body. So, Tyr and Sigurd are basically struggling against each other in the body, more or less. I think that's it. And Tyr is just slowly overriding Sigurd. Yeah, looks like Basim is probably Loki then, if the whole voice actor character model thing lines up. The character models are slightly different. They're not exactly the same. Like, if you shaved Sigurd's beard off, he would look a little different than Tyr. But there are some striking similarities, usually in the nose and some of the structure.
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
His arm healed
If
pretty
I could have
quick.
done this any other way.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate, I know. You made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you.
Okay. Ways to avoid getting into the international rat beef is to formally say 3 times, "They're not like a bear." Okay.
Have you come to say
Main
what I
Fenrir
feel?
and Smite for 5
Not
years.
to say,
One
but to show
Smite as a
a
secondary
vision of the
jungler
times
assassin
to
main.
come.
You couldn't get your support
None
main.
living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance.
I mean, it's close enough. They
To
obviously...
believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever. And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go, to the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all.
Loki apparently figured it out, though.
Time to face our end.
Oh, Thor is Halfdan. Thor and Halfdan are the same person. Okay, so who's Freya then? Okay, Thor is Halfdan. Sigurd is Tyr. Eivor is Odin. Basim is Loki. Who is
This was
Faravid?
not my day to die.
It's Faravid. Faravid could be Heimdall. Yeah, Faravid could be Heimdall. Sure, sure. So some of the characters in there, I don't think we met. Because there were, what, 9 people around that table? And we only know of only six of the gods have played a role in this story. So we don't know who the other three are or anything like that, but, so I don't, Faravid would have to be Heimdall then. Halfdan is clearly Thor. I don't recall seeing a mark on his neck, but I wasn't looking for it necessarily either. The attacks grow more fierce. I must venture from my tower. What I hear with my hidden ear worries me, and I must see it with my eyes. Once again, assign me to Serious Apprentice. Oh, okay, never mind. That's an old message. Nothing new. Alright. Fair enough. Wake up. That was the end of the Aesir storyline there. So now we just have to do the finale. We might actually get this done today. Alright, I was right. 3 days. Cool. Alright, but before that, I should probably take a quick break. Take care of the dog before we get into the final act, because I'm not going to want to take a break in the middle of it. So not only you, but you gave all the other gods a chance to be reborn like you. Yeah, well, not all of them. Only 9. There were only 9 at that table.
You have awakened. With more to share, I hope.
There are more...
I returned to Asgard.
Norse gods than 9,
and
I
what
believe,
did you see?
I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought, and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have
There's a wolf
imagined
dog that
to be
eats
real.
the world.
Parables.
Yes, they've
here
mentioned
you live
that in
them
the
as
game.
memories.
Every moment
more
there
specifically,
was
let's start by
tactile
eating
and
the
as
Aesir.
vital as you and I seated in this hut.
This is wonderful. Was there more?
Second great woe, the wolf
I
and
bound
Odin
the
fight.
wolf Fenrir, Loki's son.
And the wolf will eat
You visit
Odin.
lore and legend.
Every moment there
That
was as
kicks
tactile
off
and as
Ragnarok,
vital as you and I seated in this hut.
or something. Anyway,
This is wonderful.
either way,
Was there more?
what was the first sorrow again? I don't remember now.
There was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it, given him a warning. But I did nothing.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way. What else did you see?
I witnessed a final vision from the Nornir, the coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash, a chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm.
Ginnungagap.
8 of us. We drank the
Try
mead
saying that 5
and
times
stood
fast. Wait,
and
8,
marched
not
to our
9. I
doom.
miscounted.
And that was the end of the
Oh, no.
Nornir's prophecy.
Loki would be 9, because Loki wasn't at the table.
How curious.
There was 9. Yeah, right.
Was there more?
8, and then Loki somehow gets his hands on some as well. They have not covered that. But
I can make sense of no more.
I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death.
I understand. Or I hope I do. Thank you, Valka.
anyway, this still doesn't fit within the context of the greater Isu meta story in any capacity. I don't know how they're going to tie it all in. If they're even going to bother, honestly. They seem to rewrite the meta story every new game. I've never seen anything retconned on a yearly basis. It's crazy. Every year like clockwork. Well, time to retcon the Isu story. Change the whole damn thing. You're on the train platform, not too drunk. It's all good. Excellent, excellent. you know, be careful around trains. I've seen way too many videos of drunk people falling on the tracks. Too many damn videos.
Eivor.
Alright, what do I need to do now? I think now we go with... Alright, we have two options here. Let me see what this thing recommends. Note, it is now recommended to complete all Animus anomalies and watch the Hidden Truth. How many of those are there? I don't know if I'm... 1, 2, 3, 4... 4? Only 4, 5... 6, 8, 9, 10... Jesus Christ. No, I'm not going to go hunt down all 10 of those and do those. That's not... No. They're not that exciting. They take a while. Like, you know, I've done 3, I think, so far this playthrough. 3. Which means there's 7 more. And each one takes, like, 20 minutes. So just in these stupid anomalies, I would have, like, 2 to 3 hours of gameplay. And it's not exciting gameplay. They're kind of crappy puzzle platforms that aren't very engaging. And have to be easy by nature. So they're not hard to figure out, and the platforming isn't interesting, and they're just kind of boring. And I'm not doing 7 more of them, I'm sorry. I'm not going to. It's not happening. So we're skipping whatever the Hidden Truth is. And to be completely honest, the Hidden Truth is probably meta story anyway, and I don't think anyone actually cares about that at this point. Certainly I don't. Alright, what else do we need? Okay, we begin the final chapter, the final stretch. Alright, fair enough. Pee there anyway. About to tell me not to pee there, as per usual. Well, I mean, that too, but I feel like I don't need to say that anymore. That's just implied every time we say hello. Hello, and yeah, don't pee there. You know, but you get to the point where you just cut off the don't pee there because you know it's said in the hello. Additional... wolves and wild African dogs are gigantic. You have a wild African shepherd dog that is 5.5 feet tall. I don't know, dogs can get fucking big. I don't know which is the biggest dog out there, but I know Tibetan Mastiffs are huge too. They're like small bears, which is not surprising because dogs and bears evolved from the same precursor. The same... what's the term they use? Same, I don't know, parent, we'll call it. Bears and dogs are closely related. Which is why their faces look strikingly similar. 100 biddies, appreciate that. You've had an Irish wolfhound. Anyway, Tibet, the Malamute. Is it the Malamute? Is that another one of the really big dogs? Yeah, what is it? Is it the Malamute? No, it's not the Malamute. What's the other really... Wait, it is the Malamute. Never mind, it is. Yeah. The Malamutes are huge. What is the biggest dog? Okay, Mastiffs are the largest overall. Sure. But what specific breed? I guess Mastiff is just the breed. Okay, well, fair enough. So apparently the English Mastiff is actually the largest dog. The Irish Wolfhound seems to be the second largest dog. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Irish Wolfhounds, yeah. And third would be St. Bernard. Okay. Fourth would be Newfoundland. Where does the... Mountain Dog, Bloodhound, Golden Retriever. Golden Retriever is definitely not bigger than a Tibetan Mastiff. I would... Yeah, no, Tibetan Mastiffs are fucking massive. Why are they not on the list? Is this... Maybe this is... Okay, maybe this is only dog breeds that you can actually purchase. Like, or something. Or readily purchase. Let's see, what else? Alright, here. The Kennel Club. If anyone knows, it will be them. No, this doesn't even include half of the other ones in that other list. Anyway, so apparently nobody can agree. I guess. Either that or these are just market dogs. One way or another. Oh, there's the Tibetan Mastiff in the list. Okay. Fair enough. But Mastiff gets fairly big and burly. Yeah. Apparently it gets up to like 180, 190 pounds. So it is a bit smaller than a couple of the other Mastiffs. But it's still a huge dog. I've seen it side by side with people before. It's massive. But apparently it is smaller than the English Mastiff. And it is smaller than the... what was the other one I mentioned? The Irish Wolfhound. Apparently the Irish Wolfhound is one of the biggest. And I think that and the English Mastiff both can get up to 250 pounds. Like, they're fucking huge. Holy Christ. But anyway, no, big dogs are wild. Crazy. Alright, I do need to take that break quick. Speaking of dogs. Newfoundland weighs 80 kilograms, 178 pounds. Yeah. No, there's some big dogs out there. Big fellas. You can't see... Apparently, English Mastiff can get up to, like, 250. Although, a lot of it it looks like a lot of it's muscle density. They have very dense-looking muscles. It's kind of intimidating. Alright, I'll be right back, though, team. Okay, let's get this game done. Hello, Hjorn. How you doing? Alright. I guess at this point we just go and talk to Sigurd now. Pardon me, Tyr. Yeah. The road to Valhalla. Let's do it. Where is Sigurd? You're tired, but school's almost over, so yeehaw. Hey! Did you remember to pee? Of course I did. I also pulled some rusty nails out of some wood so the dogs don't hit them. It was a very productive break. Very, very productive. So we'll get this buff for the last time. Should last the rest of the stream. And theoretically, the rest of the game. You finish at 110 hours. What are we at? We can find out in just a second. We are currently at... 87 hours, 18 minutes. And it looks like we got 3 to 4 more hours left. Realistically. Alright, where is he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? He's in here. Ah, perfect. He's laying in bed. Moping again. I bet if I sit in his throne here, that'll get his ass up.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Whatever you say, Tyr.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory? I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know
I am
I've been
nowhere near
a fog
100%.
these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more, on my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
As close as possible is good enough. You think you hit 91, which is good for this game. Does it say anywhere where you hit it? Is it in these saves anywhere? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm at. But...
Good day, Eivor.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Show me the way. Wasn't I supposed to talk to her? Oh, yeah, okay. Sure.
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go with care.
So, what could have happened? I mean, I guess the order could have had... They had Cafe there, but they could have had more influence as well. We just rooted out one. It was a big one, admittedly, but he presumably had underlings too that did not get rooted out. So, that makes sense. It was fairly fun the entire time. Only tedious in the last couple hours when you were doing smash and grabs to get the little tidbits you left behind. Yep, no. Yep. Hey, pal. Where's my dog wolf? Where's my dual goof? How do I even summon it? I don't actually know how that even works. I'm on the boat. Oh, it's my bow thing. I'm not pulling my bow out. That's right. It's still grayed out, though, which is weird. I don't know. God, the bloat.
Swan Road.
Yeah. Wait. No, I was supposed to talk to you. I'm sorry, bro. I was being a tad presumptuous. Will we be taking my boat back? The bloat boat. Hey there, bro. Actually... Oh.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
Yeah. Give me one second.
I have a few things to take care of.
Please, Eivor, be quick.
Sorry, hold on. I gotta just replenish my... No, everybody get back on the boat. We're not done. If anger, ice, blood, get back on the boat. They never listen. It's like herding cats. These Viking raiders.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Checking. Yeah, we're settlement level 6. It's a nice little settlement. I think it'll age well.
Good day, Eivor.
Where is... God, what am I looking at? I'm looking for the farm, where I can replenish my rations quick, and potentially my adrenaline. I do not remember where that is. Is that here? Is this it? This is it. Wee! Hiccup. Wee! And just like that, we are full up. Okay, I don't have any mushrooms, though, so we're not going to have any adrenaline. We'll earn it the hard way. You think they could have reduced landmass by 33%? No one would have blinked an eye? Yeah, no, it's, the game's too big. Too big, and they drew it out a bit. Like, some of the shires as well. Although, to be fair, if you cut the travel distance down for some of the quests, that would already go a long ways to help. But some of the shire quests just kind of felt pointless, and who cares, you know? They didn't really drive much. They weren't particularly interesting. They were just there to exist. Alright. Okay, now I gotta go talk to him. Okay. Now we go back.
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway.
Yeah, sure.
To Norway.
Down the Bifrost.
Good. Lead on.
Origins was a good size. I agree. And the best part is, half of the Origins map was completely ignorable because it was all endgame stuff. Which was fantastic. I was able to ignore half the landmass. It felt like a much more concise experience.
So strange. Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
Let the sail out.
Oh, my sail wasn't... How did we sail into here from the ocean and have our sail down? Damn fast travel points. Why aren't we just fast traveling? You doing, pal? Oh, shake. Good day. Yeah.
Arrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh, no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Styrbjorn.
Show me what lies ahead.
Go for a certain ending.
Hey,
Wind taking where it desires. Mostly just the wind taking me where it desires. I know there were Sigurd strikes and some decisions, but I mostly just kind of went with whatever. As far as I can tell, I only have one Sigurd strike though, so as long as you have less than 3, so you can have 2 basically, I think. As long as you have less than 3, you get the good ending. It's only 2 endings, right? And I've only got 1, so I think we're pretty much locked in for the good ending, however much of a difference there actually is. I don't know. Where the hell is the old man? No, there. That makes sense.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits there, staring into his horn.
Just once, I'd have him take a bath.
He was a king once, that one. You'd never know by the way he sulks.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor, by Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
I just feel like why is there no option to just eat popcorn? Like, I don't feel like we need any input here whatsoever. What has become of you? You stole your son's future. The king owns the crown. The hell is that first one supposed to mean? Hey, don't you do it. Good boy. Oh, well. More popcorn options? Yeah, there's a couple of them through the game, but it'd be nice if there was one here, because honestly, I don't actually care. Styrbjorn was in the game for like 10 minutes. Who cares? Here, this seems generic.
It was your right to pledge your crown to another. And I know you did what you thought best for the safety of our clan.
As Harald's forces advanced, I knew we did not have the strength to oppose him. We were too disorganized, too weak. With the sun ever absent, always off raiding in some far-flung land, never concerned with the duties of kingship. What choice did I have but to pledge my allegiance to him?
A man with ambition and an army to match it.
Absent? I acted only as the son of a king must, to earn you riches, to bring you glory, to praise your name.
The people of Constantinople had no use for my name, Sigurd. I needed you here.
Listen to this weeping old goat.
You didn't trust us, or may you find peace. I can use more context on these statements. This one's pretty self-explanatory. This one is this one, but more accusatory, more inflammatory. This one seems to be the neutral diplomatic option, like it was last time. Your ending is entirely decided by if Sigurd trusts you or not, but it's been several months, so you don't recall. But honestly, like, you kind of really disliked Sigurd in the end. Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, the dude was brutally tortured, mentally and physically. He's a little fucked in the head. He's technically two entities trying to inhabit the same body. I can give him a pass on this one. I get it. It's been tough. Oh, God. The delusions of grandeur are just his mind breaking, basically. The man can't help it. He's fucked. They did him dirty. Look, I understand, but it doesn't mean I have to like him. Yeah, it's fair. He acts like you're middle schoolers. He probably is.
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have understood. He died to avoid a similar fate. To save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Argur nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes, and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth, because you were too afraid to risk it.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance, lead him back.
My father does. No, I think it was a good line. Eivor's been blaming his father for basically the same thing.
Be well, old man.
This whole time.
Serve your king with
honor. I think that was an important point to him. It made him realize something.
This sad business is finished.
It was a good line. It was a valuable line.
And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
Tell you're so logical.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world,
brother. That kind of helped lift Eivor's burden
further,
of his own view of his father.
I do not
so
think
it was good. It was good for Eivor to hear it.
I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
And, of course, his wisdom and his own expressed kind of increasing battle fatigue from over in England...
Still dwelling on your father.
...helped temper the statement, I think.
I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them, how present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. the life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Does he know he's Tyr by this point? I think he's aware he's Tyr. And Tyr is slowly overcoming Sigurd, which is why he's having such sharp personality changes. There's a lot of internal conflict there as one entity is wiped out by the other. You can see, at least prior to us coming here, at any rate, you see it less here, because it looks like Sigurd has just lost the battle right now, and Tyr is quickly taking over. But prior to here, you could see a lot of cognitive dissonance in him, and the way he talked and the things he said, and he would say something and then look like, wait, did I just say that? I wouldn't say that, I didn't mean that. And you could see the conflict building for the last couple of sagas. Like the mental struggle. But it looks like Tyr is pretty much won out at this point, and Sigurd is slowly being overwritten now. That's really sounded like not a trap. It'll be fine. Why won't it let me take command of my boat? You're in the way, old timer. Out of the way, old man. Okay.
Off we go!
Northernmost fjord. Do we take the boat? I guess we take the boat, yeah. Northernmost fjord. I guess in through here. Okie-dokie. Yokie-dokie. I go now. Is he here? Is he on the... Yeah, there he is. Look at him. Look, he could help us row, but he's short-handed.
Our passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred.
Predictions for the end, Joe. Ragnarok comes in the game, man. No, that's the DLC.
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he will push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England, and we stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful fuel.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful, I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Alright, let's let this conversation
With every snap of a flail, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in
there's 3 DLCs. One for Frankia, one for...
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow.
Celtic, whatever, whichever.
And no one
Ireland, I think you're right.
We were young.
Frankia, Ireland, and the third one. There's a third one. The third one is Ragnarok. It's based on the god stuff.
Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end.
Actually, hold on. Does it show it here? Oh, it might be in the store. Let's see. Add-ons. Nope, no, we can't see the add-ons because the store's technically broken. Yeah, anyway. What's it called? Like, Dawn of Ragnarok or something? Siege of Paris, Dawn of Ragnarok, and Wrath of the True. Yeah. Dawn of Ragnarok, that was it. Yeah. Dawn of Ragnarok continues and picks up with the Asgard saga line, I believe. I would assume. They teased the Paris one here. The Paris one has to do with the Order, I believe. I don't know what the Ireland one's all about. Other than some pissed off druids, apparently. I could have sailed through there, but it was a little, would have needed the Astro Glide for that one. I suspect. A little bit of a tight fit. The ending, what do I think the ending's gonna be? I don't know. Like, I think since we're getting the good ending, we're gonna walk Sigurd back off the cliff. We're gonna bring him back. He's gonna win the battle against Tyr for now, at least, or whatever. Sigurd will be back to normal, or maybe not fully normal, but normal-ish. I think we're gonna say no to Odin, who's been prying at our mind this whole time.
Bows!
We're gonna beat him back. Call him a little bitch, because that's basically what he was through the entire Asgard storyline, a little bitch. And... okay, so Basim is gonna betray us at some point because he's Loki and he has to. So, we're gonna... Some kind of weird thing's gonna go on with Basim. I don't know what yet, but that's clearly... He went from unlikable to very likable when he switched from Sigurd to us. He's hell-bent on freeing... The idea of freeing the gods, or bringing the Isu back in their reincarnations. We know his character model is the same as Loki's character model, minor tweaks, of course. And it's the same voice actor, which tells us Basim is Loki.
Do not worry! To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan. Ha! That we would!
Well, what does that all mean? Don't know. I'm sure there's implications for the meta story, but at this point the meta story doesn't make sense anymore, and I don't think I care to ponder. It's been retconned each fucking game we've played, it feels like. So, I don't know. I can't keep the meta story straight in my head anymore. I don't think Ubisoft can either. So, whatever happens there happens. Who cares?
Yes, this feels familiar. Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you, wait here.
Should have brought some warmer boots.
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin. Revel in this, Eivor. We walk the footpath of the gods.
To where? More glaciers.
I'm sorry it was fun, but definitely should not have been involved with the other AC games. This game's, yeah, because I still can't figure out how the hell the
we have meat and food to warm us.
The Greek and Egyptian Isu fit in with the Norse Isu. It doesn't make any sense. I can't figure out how they connect or how they would realistically connect, or how the Jotnar fit into anything.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
I did have that one theory, that's just how... None of that actually happened. Like, you weren't actually in Asgard. The Jotun weren't, or the Jotnar, Jotun, whatever, weren't actually that. It's just how Eivor's mind pieced together Odin's memories with, like, in a familiar enough setting that he would understand. I believe the Jotnar were the Isu faction that supported humans, that didn't want to condemn or damn the humans that they had created, whereas the Aesir are the Isu that didn't care and would condemn the humans to save their way of lives. And it just... And... what was her name? Gold... Digger, Golder, whatever her name is. The one looking in the mirror, leaving messages for whoever into the future. That's Alethea.
For the sake of frozen fingers.
The one who left the messages in Odyssey and Origin. That's Alethea, not whatever the hell the G name is. Because we know Alethea was leaving messages for whoever through time. And we found several of those, and she talked about it, and she had that little device that let her do it, and she could see the futures, and in Odyssey she talked about that.
Will you not say where this leads?
Trying to see which paths could lead to salvation, but all she could find was the big calamity that ends everything. AK, in this game, represented by Ragnarok. So, I think that's why the Aesir feel completely out of place, and why the Jotun feel like they're out of left field. Because they're just Eivor's representation of what Odin's memories are. Which now begs the question, are they going to actually tell us that in any meaningful way in the game, or is that something they just expect you to piece together to make sense of the story? Because that's the only way this story makes sense in the grand context of the other Assassin's Creeds in the reboot.
The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it?
You've got an arm left. You clear it. Not your babysitter. Why write a story if every player could simply write one of them? Yeah, see, that's the thing I don't like. I don't mind a little bit of that. I think some mystery that you have to try and piece the pieces. I think that's fine. But
have you seen this
that's
before?
the entire story right now. You have to piece the entire meta story together yourself.
Stone sat there.
Which is maybe a bit too much.
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear.
And you'll notice these Aesir ruins look nothing like Asgard. They look like traditional Aesir, so I'm pretty sure my theory is correct on that. Like, I can piece all the pieces together, I can thread it all. It all makes sense within context of itself at each point. So I'm pretty sure I'm right. But the game needs to confirm that in some way at this point. If they do not confirm it, it is a bad story setup, because how many people are going to sit here and think about it as much as I just did? How many people are going to sit here and try and connect that many fucking threads for a story they really don't care about? Probably not a lot, would be my guess. You did? That's good. That's good. You're
here.
Also a...
This blade will lead us onward.
Overthink everything, like I do. That's good. It's good. It's good. It's a terrible trait to have, but it's good. But also true, yeah.
Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
I don't think this is going to lead to Valhalla.
Was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
I mean, really, at the end of the day, the Assassin's Creed meta story never had a chance of being any good anyway, because they created entities that can control time and space and reality.
The tree of life.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits, how beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's Great Hall.
I can't run yet. It really wants me to see the tree. Fair.
There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours.
That's pretty neat
It
looking.
will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this.
Anyway, welcome to the real Asgard. Notice how it's dead and not at all magical. Nobody's alive. And notice how it also looks nothing like our Asgardian dreams. It's also high-techy and as fuck is what you meant to say? Yeah, yeah, that too.
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches...
Looks less like metal and more like some kind of
they
weird
will
stone.
grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
Well, there is danger here.
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor.
Wait, is that somebody dead impaled on one of the branches?
I see that now.
Looks like anima stuff, yeah. So the Mimir's Well of Knowledge is the DNA.
You will see.
That's what that represented in our visions. There was a dead guy hanging from it. How the hell did he get in here? So when Odin put his eye into it, that was the DNA of the Isu entering into the DNA of humans. Oh. Well, that seems bad. Why is somebody else already in here? What, can only, 8 people go in? 7 people? 6? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6? My turn. I'm ready.
Hill you give us. A guest has come.
So who's that third guy dangling there? Apparently the machine accepted him. But anyway, that's what Mimir's Well represented. It represented DNA. The bloodlines that would eventually be used by the Animus. Although, we're retconning again. That means everyone viable in the Animus is presumably also in Isu. Ezio, Altair, Edward, because their DNA would have to be commingled.
What is this place?
With an Isu in order for this to all work. Which means they're all Isu gods reborn. All those characters. Which doesn't make any sense given the meta stories for their games and at the time, so clearly, obviously, this is a massive retcon. And this was not ever planned with any of the story prior to this one here. Like, even Odyssey's story doesn't make sense with the story of Valhalla in place. So they basically just redid the story again with Valhalla.
Hail, Dranger! Welcome! The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
Javi returns. It's me! Oh. Sorry, I gotta take a cool selfie pose with the bear rug quick.
Lead us to glory, Javi!
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength.
My head.
Fight for glory.
My head.
Come.
Svala? Wait, she was the Valka's mother.
Are you Valka's mother?
Freya? Valka's mother was Freya?
You have a keen eye,
Interesting.
Wolf-Kissed.
You see her right at the
Eivor,
beginning
we have
of the game.
arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
Not a lot of people here, considering.
This is all so...
How many Vikings
beautiful.
die?
Your visions were... They were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr!
To the field! Fight with us!
Something's still off here, because none of this is Isu architecture.
Go,
This doesn't even
Eivor.
really feel like
Enjoy
it.
the fight. You have earned your place here.
This doesn't even necessarily really feel like the Asgard we were in before either. A couple of similar architectural notes, reused assets basically, but a lot of it isn't. Alright, well here's the fields of battle. Excellent. Okay.
The strength I have!
I could already do this. Well, yeah, no, I can do... No, you don't get to celebrate, pal. Alright, I gotta go fight, Siggy, bro. Well, it accepts 100 people, if I recall correctly. Is that it? Is that the actual lore? That... Well, why do thousands of them go into battle all assuming they're going to make it to Valhalla, then? I guess they're all just confident they're better than the other 100 who are already in there.
Eivor, join me when you have tired of crushing mice.
Kick out someone if a greater person comes along. I guess so. So, wait, but everyone's confident they're going to see all of their friends in Valhalla. Are they confident then that all of their friends are the 100 strongest Danes or Norse or whatever in fucking history? The whole thing falls apart when you realize only 100. The whole thing falls apart.
Sigurd, this place is incredible!
Enough with those short flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
I don't actually know enough about Norse mythology to know how many people... I can't move yet? Okay, it didn't hurt me.
I share the den of infinite battle with a true...
Holy shit, he got dumpstered. Oh no.
Brother!
I yopped his arm off.
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
What just happened?
Nah, we didn't even get to feast. We just did the fighting. Where's the feasting?
The Havi returns to lead us to victory.
Oh, god damn it, we're looping. We're looping.
At least I have a nose.
Lead us to glory, Havi.
We are proud to serve you, Havi.
Wet my lips with another
Also, notice none of our friends who are dead are here. Dag's not here. None of the other people we've sent to Valhalla are here. Not a single one of them. Not a single friend. Not a single person we know who have died and presumably gone off to Valhalla are here. Not one.
Drink for strength! Fight for glory!
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
Hopefully we don't loop this too much. This is going to get old very quickly. Is Valhalla just VR? Yeah, pretty much. It's ISU VR.
Show me what you're made of.
Or AR, alternative reality. Let me guess, I go fight Sigurd again. No, he's not up on the rock this time. Wait, why are Saxons here? Now. Wait, some of these are Saxons. No, never mind. No, they're the enemy. Never mind. They're some of the enemy are rival Dane factions, I think, actually. god, he disintegrated. What do I do? Raven not available. Alright. Okay, over here. Sigurd, you lost your dang arm again, huh?
Aye, dungworm.
I didn't even cut it off this time.
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
What the hell was that?
Father, is that you?
Intriguing. Because technically our father wouldn't be in Valhalla, as he surrendered, and he didn't have his weapon, and he didn't die fighting, essentially. So he wouldn't be permitted into Valhalla in the first place. So this is not the real Valhalla either way. This is something different.
returns to lead us to
I don't know what
victory.
the hell this is.
Skull!
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No.
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I've seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
How is this greatness for Sigurd, by the way? He said he was destined for something greater than being a king. This is where everyone goes after they die. Well, you know, this is where the warriors go after they die. So how is this any greater than anyone else? How is this Sigurd's legacy? How is this his greatness, his ascension?
To serve you, Harvey.
This is... Is this a trap?
Have you
This
seen
feels like this is a
Varin?
trap or a
Who?
prison.
Varin, my father.
Yesterday is gone. Tomorrow never comes.
Oh, it never comes. Yeah, sure. Can I feast? I don't have a prompt to feast. I want to feast.
Maybe
Let me feast! Oh, wait. It popped up for a second. Hang on. Let me just, I'm here to feast. Can I feast? Nope. Alright, what if I see? This one looks, there we go. Well, Valhalla's fucking boring. Let's find a way out of here.
Varin? Father?
What's up, Jill? What's good? This is already getting old. Especially considering I have to walk down this... I can't even sprint. Even now, with everyone else running, I still can't.
Blast. Where is he?
Where is he? I don't see him. Hey! Fuck off. I'm looking for someone. Talk to you again. Same spot every time.
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never.
You're dripping blood this time. That's new. Something has changed.
Wait. Father?
That's not Daddy. Who the hell is that? I don't think that's him. But maybe... Ooh! Dang! My eye! They got me in the eyeball! Maybe that was him when he was younger, because wouldn't it bring you here during your peak? And not, you know, when you're old and feeble. So I guess that was Daddy at his peak. You heard the 100 was a fraud. Alright, that kind of makes sense considering you're building an army. The whole point of Valhalla and the Einherjar there, or however you actually say that, are the fact that they're an army to fight in Ragnarok. And 100 isn't much of an army.
Eivor,
So that did seem a tad odd. Wait, who?
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
Where the hell is that?
My Eivor!
Oh, it is.
There you are!
That's not Varen.
What a warrior you have made of yourself! I am overfilled with pride. How did you find your way here? You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united? We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wish to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you and his clan.
Notice how Sigurd is approving of Varen when he did not approve of his father doing the exact same thing.
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla.
Sigurd is different
the eternal golden field. Now come.
His own father did the same thing, and he wouldn't forgive him. But he approves of Varen doing it instead. Something's odd about this entire sequence.
How is all this possible?
A face to like, to bind him. Yeah. I think we're in a prison, basically. Bad writing or just a hypocrite? I think it's because we're not... I don't think that's our Sigurd. I think that's a representation of Sigurd here. I think this is actually... You said it was the haven of the Isu. So the Isu connect into this, their consciousness is uploaded into it, and then they live in their idealized version of the world for a period of time. And the system is just trying to figure out what our idealized version of the world is. And building it for us. So they brought Varen in. That's my current theory, but I don't know.
How were the slain brought here?
No
the Valkyries know this. Only them.
We haven't seen any of them, though.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look, your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
Oh look, including people who aren't dead yet. Funny how that works.
No, they are not real.
I think only 2 or 3 of the people sitting at that table are dead.
This is a lie.
Also notice how Dag wasn't there.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
Yeah, okay, so this is...
Not wanted.
This is like a mental
like
sanctuary for the
You would
Isu.
resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain.
So who's the third person
loss.
plugged in?
No betrayal.
It looked like a dude,
not
but I couldn't
like
tell.
Out there.
Didn't get a good look.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
Maybe it's her.
I am an old woman with a broken body.
Okay, it is. Fala
What
plugged
life I
herself
had
in.
left
She's the
was
other body
brief.
out there.
So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
So Sigurd is really here.
I wish you well, Swala.
But he's still...
This is not
he
for
hasn't
me.
broken free of the illusion. He's still kind of consumed by it.
I must find Sigurd.
Could be your Loki entrance. True. Alright. So this is part of the ending split between good and bad. As far as I understand, if you have too many Sigurd strikes, Sigurd stays here. If you don't, he will go with you. He will leave here with you. Cannot save game right now, so I don't think we have a choice as to how this is going to go. I think it's just you either have enough or you don't. Where the hell is he, though? Where's he hiding? Oh, where he always is. I didn't see him on my way in. Did he just blend in that well? Sun was in my eyes. Couldn't see him. He does kind of blend in a little.
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No. I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable, a god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory, but this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go.
Oh, don't. It popped out of my brain. We had an Athena scenario. Wait, where'd my beard go? They took my beard.
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me.
I'm technically you,
I'm humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever.
Probably not, honestly, considering we're dug up in a random hole.
You are the wolf-kissed one who lingered
in
at the edge
Canada,
of death,
and nobody knows who
yet
we are.
fought back.
You find their depiction of Odin interesting. In what way? Interesting how?
You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red.
Interestingly enough, the Odin who haunts you the entire game is very different from the Odin you play as in Asgard when you're reliving his memories. Which is, I guess, interesting, I suppose.
You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid.
That's why I was like, this is a touch odd. Yeah, there's definitely something odd about it.
You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it. Stand aside. My people need me. I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed. You gave me nothing. It was all me. Yet I cleared your path. I guided your acts.
No, I actually went against his advice at every turn.
Buzzing in my ear.
Literally, I did not do what Odin wanted me to do once. Not a single time. Oh, dang.
Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
I gotta beat up Odin quick. Oh god, okay, we're actually beating up Odin. You don't have a health bar.
Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream.
Oh, you just completely whiffed. It's that depth perception. He's missing his eye. He can't tell.
Do dreams not inspire?
So this fight is pointless. We just wait it out and don't die. Then again, he whiffed.
Do they not push men to their greatest
A free shot.
glories?
Does he hurt me if he hits me?
Then I'm done with dreaming.
Oh. Oh yeah. He can hurt me. Okay. So I just basically sit here and survive. Or die. Maybe I'm supposed to die to him. I don't know. Because I don't have a way of healing. And this... Maybe he just has a hidden health bar? 5 while doing enough damage sort of fight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's got a hidden health bar I have to deplete without dying. Okay, fair enough. I can't use any of my abilities, though. He's got a very easy set of attacks to avoid, though. Which is unusual, because spears are some of the most annoying weapons in the game to fight against. But he does not utilize it well. Oh, that tracking on that one, though. That was wild. Odor. Hey, come here, Odor. Come on. Come here, Odor boy. Odopius. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Take the bait. Take the bait. You know you want to. Oh, yeah, it was a fast teleport. Yeah, I have to get this time slowdown, the time dilation to hit him. I keep dodging to her.
Eivor, stand.
Oh, second health bar. Got it. So they don't want you to fail. You can't technically fail this, or you're supposed to die once, and then the actual fight begins. Am I just supposed to walk through this doorway? Is that the stairway to heaven? Play me out, team! Screw you, Odin, I'm taking the other option. No, you can't pull me. No. Let go of the axe. Just let go of the axe. I'll turn away. Hey, look, I'm gonna keep going. You're an old man. You're gonna run out of juice eventually. No, you see, you can't just keep pulling me back in. You're gonna get tuckered out. Eventually, I'll learn to just drop the axe, but his staff clearly controls magnetism. Okay, I gotta finish. I gotta beat him. Something, Flinny. Remember you? Here, I'll give you an honest answer. Vaguely, I recognize the name, but I have the memory of a goldfish. If I don't see somebody for long enough, it all fades. It all fades away. You can't drop your axe if you're Norse. It's glued to your hand. Is that it? What kind of glue? You think it's super glue, gorilla glue? Because I know how to get both of those off. Surprisingly, super glue is designed to dissolve with skin oil, which is why it never stays stuck forever and eventually comes off on its own, given enough time. Because your skin oil will actually dissolve it, and it's designed to be like that too. That's not just a happy accident. Specifically because they knew some dumbass at some point would accidentally stick their hand together or something. You know? I don't know about Gorilla Glue, though, or Cement Glue. I'm not sure about either of those. I don't know. That could be a bigger problem. This fight is exhilarating. When does it end? Can I leave now? God, I can only get one hit on him at a time. This is terrible. 3 hits, 4 hits, huge. Can I leave now? We're getting closer. It's actually shifting us over to the door. So that's his health bar. The door has to get close enough to close bullet wounds on the battlefield. Yeah, so it would eventually need to dissolve and come away anyway. So yeah. It turned out it was really good at holding a lot of other things too. How was that not a slowdown? Alright, I gambled on that one a bit. The gamble did not pay off. Hey, Udor! Udor! I'm just gonna let my health regen quick so we don't have to risk failing and redoing this and stuff. I think I need to move the fight towards the door. So we need him to come at me without me hitting the point in which he pulls me back. Yeah, we just have to shift the fight. Or something. He keeps teleporting away the wrong way, though. I need him to stop. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come fight me. You know you want to. I don't have a bow. He won't come over here. I'm too close to the... Oh, wait. He's committing. Come on. Come on, Uder. Let me hit you in the face quick.
Leader of Einherjar, fight upon my command.
Let me out! Damn it, Siggy, help! This fight refuses to end. Help me. I just hit him like 5 times. That should do it. I think we are still inching closer to the door.
Why do you flee from the truth?
Well, now I feel further away, never mind. He had a different line that one time, which was interesting. Go with the heavy attacks. If I only get 1 hit off at a time, I should go heavy. Heavies don't do that much more damage, so... But maybe it's more break his stamina bar. In which case, the heavies are the way to go. Walk your gramps. I'm trying. He's too spry for his own good. Oh, a failed attempt. Let me go. Let me leave. Fight me, you coward. Come on. Come here. Come here, Uder.
Come back! Do not flee your destiny.
Did he just chain teleport in one spot? That was wild. Worked out for me. I got an extra free hit on him.
Why do you flee from the truth?
I'm out of stamina. Oh, God. Is some sort of puzzle?
Your place is here with me.
You just looked it up. It's a puzzle. What's the puzzle? There's nothing. There's no moving parts. I have no abilities that I can use. I don't have a bow. I can't throw my axe. I can't move him closer because he stops it right about here. And then he teleports back and pulls me.
Turn away.
Okay. I can switch hands, but that's a skill you may not have necessarily. Ow. Don't shank me.
You are a leader of Einherjar. Fight upon my command.
Is it not just beat him until he's dead? No, it doesn't look like it. He shouldn't have this much health. I'm just gonna try and slowly walk him towards the door again. No. Yeah, he won't go past that point either, because you notice when he teleported away, it kept teleporting him in place, so he's leashed here as well. Okay, there's lightning popping all around us too, and it's getting more intense. Why? It's an optical illusion. Technically, the particle effect is around our character, but when it's out in the darkness, it looks like it's distant. So, I don't think that's it after all. Wait, hold on. Do I need to parry? Oh, I missed that time, that one. Ow! God! We are here for you. Oh, hey, it's Ranby. So basically, you just keep dying. This is not a... This is fucking terribly designed, because the better you are at the game, the more confusing this gets. This isn't a puzzle, this is just you're supposed to feed, but if you don't have the feeding gene, you wouldn't think to feed. Which is fucking annoying, it's a dumb way to do it. Alright, fine, just fucking kill me again. Oh, no, never mind. It is a I guess if you die enough times, they just tell you. Do I just unequip it? Can I go into my inventory and just drop it? I thought Eivor would have to come to this realization, not me. Let's put the axe away.
Take up your axe.
Such a stupid
like a
fight.
True warrior. You take up your axe.
And why didn't he pull me back by my hidden blade, exactly? If he could pull me back by the axe, he should be able to pull me back by that, and he knows I have it.
Becker's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall!
Who the hell is that one left behind back there? Somebody got flung back, they ain't making it out. They're not real though, so it doesn't matter. Only us and Sigurd are real, it looks like. This is a literal feeder. Yeah, you have to feed.
Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, you have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need?
Family.
Everything else.
Odin, you're being clingy. Odin's a little bitch in this game.
Sigurd, are you with me?
And he had the dumbest boss fight in the game, too. Coincidence?
Sigurd!
I think not.
Ah, the Hanged One awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor, be careful.
Hey, Loki.
What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox.
And here's where they
concealed in the
reveal
brush?
he's Loki, we're Odin, he
Widowed
has an
my
issue.
destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him.
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Thanks,
Are
buddy.
you hurt? It is nothing.
Go! Kill that background!
As a father of wisdom, he's just a bitch in this game. Great job, Ubisoft. Yeah, he's kind of like... Even in the flashbacks when we were controlling him, he was still kind of a little bitch.
This is about my son!
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Ha! I hit him. Stop with this Loki bullshit.
Is impossible.
No, I missed.
We shared
That's
so
tough.
much in England, fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
I can't see anything, Coach.
Speak your grievance.
Oh, he missed.
Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you.
Show me your neck. Show me.
No.
The kiss of a wolf takes my prize.
Our scar is hiding our neck symbol.
Yeah. Rise. My son.
I like how they always get a free attack before I can even control my character.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk. If you are resigned to this, so be it.
Oh, right at the edge of the elevator. That's some big damage there. Get thunderclap, baby!
I want you to suffer.
So, Loki's already awakened in him, pretty much fully. He is Loki. He is no longer Basim. Whoever Basim was, it's not this guy anymore. Damn, that was a big 209 crunchy crit there. Nope, I ain't falling for that. Okay, that was a good move. I respect it. Oh, there's stun attack. I had to break him. Yeah, it was all about stunning him. Fair enough.
Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here!
Hell? Oh, we got a little parkour escape sequence here. Alright, fair, fair. Not really an escape, more of a chase sequence, I guess. Why do they have a pile of snowy hay in here?
Be on your guard,
We're gonna talk about that? He really has trouble clambering over those for some reason. I don't know why.
Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
Plot convenient hay, yeah, seriously. It's the only pile in here, too.
Oathbreaker! You die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed.
Yeah, there's an ad playing. Let's let the ad finish quick. Thanks, Twitch. Fucking hell. This is a terrible time for an ad to pop up. Absolutely awful. Not here for once. Yeah, they don't always have an ad to serve to everybody. And some regions get certain ads, but not others, so it depends. Mine will come through once you restart, I bet. Maybe. Twitch is thought through. No, they're run through. It's slightly different. 10 seconds, and we'll be back to it. Okay, are we back from the ads yet? I think we are. Yes. Alright. Looks like it. Let's continue. Run through in the brain. Probably blew out an eardrum is also why they don't hear people complain. Yeah, that's a good point. Damn eardrums.
Will you not die?
What are you fighting with? Oh. You pick up the axe I threw at you? Oh, wow, that was... Wait, I lost it. It's gone. Come here. Like I care. That was my spleen. What am I gonna do with a spleen? Enjoy your prison.
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Does he still live?
He does. But in darkness.
What about Svala? Didn't you just send Svala to the same darkness? Because Svala was in there too.
For how long had Bassin been planning this treachery?
Ah, sorry about that, lady.
Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment. That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am... not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
Randvi told me of your bravery, your courage, your wisdom. In my absence, you were a pillar of stone. She admires you.
And I her. But that cannot be the only reason.
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenifordshire, our search for the Saga Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go,
you did what you did right and wrong.
I will follow.
Well, no, they tell you what you did
clan
right.
Is yours to lead.
Because he didn't mention
Thank you,
the whole me
brother.
disagreeing with him during
I won't
the
let you
dispute
down.
at the end. So they only mention the positive things you did, and you have to get enough of those positive things to...
You have a stormy look.
Years
I just
ago,
got stabbed in the spleen.
Before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla.
Yeah, you need
If you
at least
feel
three
I've
good
wronged you,
decisions.
brother, I will make
Because
it
there's
right.
5 total.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two racket ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
Alright, now here's the problematic part. In order to get the actual ending for the game, we have to go and assassinate all of the remaining Order members. All of them are a puzzle and a set of
Vex, I'm
steps you
coming out.
technically have to follow. But
Steady, Layla.
I don't think we do, because I think they're all just in the world, and we just have to find them, and I think we
Were you
might be able to
watching
use
my
a
feed?
guide.
What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond, what about him?
Oh no, they're retconning the retcon that they conned Ret.
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
It's still a shame we never
Thanks,
did
guys.
any gangster era... No gangster era Assassin's Creed. Is still wild. Hated Layla's ending. To be completely honest, I never cared for Desmond much. He was kind of a whiny bitch. But I don't like Layla much either. The only protagonist we play in the metagame that I like is the one from Black Flag, the one that isn't any man, the one that doesn't have a personality and doesn't even really speak. The nameless, faceless character you play in Black Flag for the meta sections is the best meta character they have. I miss him, her, it, whatever. I don't even know who the fuck they were. They were the best of the batch. I miss them. I miss them so much. Now what? What am I doing? I miss you, nobody. Layla is meh, but to me it's the principle of introducing a character and then giving them that ending. Okay, yeah. We'll see, I guess. Hold on, where am I actually supposed to go? I can't see my quests. Wait. Eagle vision. I don't have eagle vision. I gotta grab the staff. Right. I remember now. I was sorry. I was tuning the dude out while he was speaking. Where's the staff? Where did I put it? It was up against this wall before. It's gone now. Somebody stole my damn staff. Where's the... Hello? Nobody's here. It's been the three of us this whole time. I know damn well it didn't get up and walk away. Actually, maybe it did. It's Isu Tech. It could have gotten up and walked away. He's now back. Hello? Staff? Where the ever-loving hell did it go? Did it get left over here? In Eivor's grave? No. No, it's not here. Did I leave it up here? Maybe I used it as a walking stick to come up, but it's a lot easier to go down, so I left it. Now thinking about it, no. Is it in the van already? Maybe he packed it. Is it out on that porch, maybe? It might be on the porch. It's definitely not here at the van. It's not out here on the porch. Do I have to talk to him? Is he having it in his pocket? Maybe it shrinks like that.
I'm ready.
Cauldron.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
Oh. Never mind. Apparently, I don't need to grab the staff. Fair enough. To Beantown. We're going to Why would it be in Beantown? Oh, wait, no. That is where Desmond did all of his stuff, isn't it? Boston. He was a Bostonian, explains a lot, actually.
Sean, I'm here.
Wouldn't Abstergo know where this place
Your
is?
signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
She dies doing this, doesn't she? She flips the switch, she ends up dead, the staff can't save her from all the damage. She doesn't die while she's holding it, but... Oh, maybe it's regenerative, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so we went to Beantown to catch a flight to Norway, so we're in Norway now.
I'm in.
I guess.
And remember, do not shut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates must still protect the Earth.
I hear you.
Sort of. Every other word, at least. I heard what I needed to hear. Shut it off.
The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
It looks a little different down here this time.
What are you calling it with your
A bit warmer.
Something like that.
Here we go.
I've been here before. It also looks red and ominous now. I don't remember coming here to flip this switch. I don't recall Desmond going to Norway. So that's a retcon.
There you are. You're working overtime. Must have collapsed when the ice melted.
Dang. Taco Bell poop goes, probably. Straight to hell. I leap! Okay, good enough. Close enough. But the water's a little distracting, but that's fine. By Bluetooth? You think it was Bluetooth? That makes sense.
Pool of
Bluetooth was
water.
huge in 2012.
From all that melted ice.
It's probably radioactive water. We shouldn't touch it. I'm gonna touch it, aren't I? Alright, let's go touch it. Oh. Ooh, it's heated. Nice. Like, am I diving under? I guess we're diving under. Yeah. Okay. Beasts away. Oh, beasts away. I'll just swim around. Bluetooth is also named after a Viking. Oh. Why was his tooth blue? Did he eat a lot of blueberries? What happened to his tooth? Did his tooth get frostbite? It's from all that snow he was eating. We told the fool to not do it. To stop eating the snow, we said.
Don't look down.
But he liked the lemon-flavored snow. Wait, why are we not looking down? That's not that bad. Anyone else's stomach drop out their feet? OP patented his name. Yeah. I feel like I was supposed to jump to that, but the game doesn't give us an option to do that, does it? I just went in a goddamn circle. Yeah, alright, fair. There's no jump back option. How do I jump backwards? Oh, I had to come from the right direction and then it... there. Harald Bluetooth, the Viking king that turned Denmark Christian. Wait. Jesus Christ, that's... what? Harold Bluetooth Gormson. Harold, baptized by Popo the monk, and what? Yeah, the Nordic H and the Nordic B, that's the Bluetooth symbol. Why the fuck is it named after him? Of all people. Well, that explains... I always wondered why the hell it was called Bluetooth. It was such a stupid name. Now I guess now I know why. Doesn't change how stupid the name was for what it is, but, you know, at least now I know why it is what it is. Did Ubisoft write this guy's lore? Love Bluetooth. It's a terrible name. I don't understand how the name ties in. Yelling, which has an old runestone by Harold Bluetooth. Alright. Okay, I guess. Yeah. Sure. Well, to be fair, it's no dumber than Cloud, I guess, as a terminology for monster. Cloud doesn't make any sense either. That's pretty fucking stupid too. Honestly, tech people should stop naming things, is my opinion. Clearly, they cannot be trusted to name anything. Which way do I go? Do I have to go up? Can I even climb up this? No, where do I go? Hello? 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 Am I trying to get over there? Where the hell am I going? That's where I came from. I can't climb this. I can't get anywhere. I can't... Yeah. Am I supposed to dangle? I guess I can dangle. Am I supposed to walk into this water now? This puddle? This is a nice puddle. I guess I'll go in. Now, where does this puddle lead to? Wait, I was already in here, wasn't I? Yeah, I already swam through here. I just basically went backwards. Significantly backwards. The hell am I supposed to go? Wait. Wait. No, I got looped around too much in the other room. I went around too far. Wait. Ah, shit. I did. I went around too far. I went to the wrong side of it when I was climbing to the top. I don't think I was supposed to come down. I was supposed to keep going up. They baited me. Or AI, since it isn't really intelligence. Yeah. Yeah, tech people just... I think we take naming privileges away from them. They can come up with the stuff, but then they have to put it up to somebody else to name. They're not allowed to anymore. I gotta redo this section. Hold on. Apparently I'm a dumb bitch. Like astronomers. I'd like to name something. No, we can't. I don't feel like that's going to end well. I don't think anyone in chat should be naming anything. It just seems like a mistake. Oh, that's where I'm trying to get, I guess. Yeah, going down... So it baited me. I'm supposed to keep jumping around, but it looked like I was supposed to jump off. Well played, game. You win this round, game. I bow my hat to you. Well, it's kind of toasty in there. There's like a mini sun. Is this an Isu Easy Bake Oven? Is that what this is? This is where they teach their youngins to cook. By reliving the memories of a badass parkour freerunner, you somehow gain the strength to do it yourself. Yeah. It's wild, you know? I mean, technically, in the early games, it made sense because you shared that person's DNA, so you were unlocking the capabilities to do it. Layla isn't looking at her DNA. This isn't Layla's DNA. She no longer has that inherent connection to the parkour capabilities of these effectively superhumans. These special genetic individuals. So yeah, the story kind of falls apart a little bit at that point. Just a smidge, a touch. Okay, we've made it over here.
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning?
Hey, look, Basim's still here, as is Svala, living in darkness. Eternal darkness.
It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus.
Why is his hood down now?
This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for?
This is a terrible simulation. This place is falling apart. No idea what we're looking for. Or how this system, because this isn't how Desmond did it either. He just turned some machines on. Something feels off.
What is this?
Oh, well, let's go this way.
The present done. The future comes on faster.
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
We will never end. So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations.
Is it Fala? Because she's technically
After we
still
located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last. We rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
It's a tree. You'd think she'd recognize a tree by now.
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago.
That voice is familiar.
It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
First of all, that sounds a lot like Nolan North.
Now where I slow down this machine?
I don't know if it is, but it sounds like him.
I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limited.
Second of all...
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines, they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, You may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
Basim stole it.
What? How?
Loki has it.
Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! Alright. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
Oh, we dropped it when we, yeah. And then I'm guessing Basim picks it up and takes it. Yeah. You think they foresaw this in the timeline?
I'm with you.
Alethea.
Worked perfectly, my dear.
Wait, Alethea was trying to help humanity.
Is the mad one here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
So Alethea was not helping humanity along the way. She was just trying to guide
Sean.
Layla.
Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone.
They're
We
just
have work
turning
to
the
do.
Metastory into more and more
Work
of a
that may take
tangled
us
mess.
days or years. It's impossible to say.
Oh, God.
But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
So,
You see,
nothing,
she's
well,
fine.
one thing has changed.
In a manner of speaking.
Basim's here.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
And he had a very sinister look
Bullshit.
holding the staff, so he's clearly the new villain.
In any case,
of the overarching
there's
story.
nothing left to save.
Or
Not
a villain.
after this long.
The
Because
Mad
of
One's not
you.
here, though, meaning
You left
Loki
her
is
there.
not here. Which is odd, because Loki would be the Isu.
This is all a bit
Unless
much,
two
I
Isu
know.
have merged somehow.
I'm in the same situation.
Or something, I don't know.
No,
it's a
no,
convoluted
you're
mess.
in a class all your own, man.
Wait, they would know Basim
We're
was a traitor.
assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
Assuming it's free, they could murk him. No, he's got the staff. And he knows how to manipulate it, so he doesn't need to keep it on him to stay alive. Because he's Isu, and it's Isu technology, so he knows. He's probably the creator of the staff, would be my guess. So he knows exactly how it works and everything. So he doesn't even need to keep it on him and active.
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use.
No, it's still Loki. Wait. The mad one. Who was the mad one then?
Back together.
Loki's the mad one. Basim said the mad one is no longer here. So maybe Alethea isn't a traitor? After all, she isn't evil. It's more the case that Loki ended up beating whoever the hell she was looking for. Oh, Odin is the mad one. Oh, okay, I see. I would have assumed Loki was the mad one. Alright, fair enough. So Alethea is evil, after all. Despite Odyssey spending the entire fucking game trying to set her up as a positive force, trying to look out for humanity. 2 games, actually. Origins, too. Angerboda, or whatever? Well, either way. Yeah, it almost feels like this wasn't the... So, the way everything just feels kind of hamstrung, it doesn't feel like this was the original plan for the story. It feels like they needed to come up with something more interesting for the meta story, and they really didn't have anything after Origin and Odyssey. The staff kind of added a slightly interesting element, but it really wasn't enough. Not to mention, some of the stuff Cassandra said to Layla before giving the staff over doesn't mesh with this new evolution of the story. Not particularly well, anyway. So, it feels to me they knew the meta story was kind of floundering and nobody gave a shit. So, they needed to try and switch gears and change it up. Is what it feels like. And this weird, convoluted, tangled up mess of threads we have is the result. Cool. I still don't care about the meta story in the slightest. Get better writers, Ubisoft. This whole thing is yeah, it's not great. Like, there was some decent writing in the actual not meta story. The game-specific story. But the meta story's still a disaster in my head. Still awful.
Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to us. Once I get my bearings, there is nothing we cannot achieve.
And, okay, so this still doesn't make any sense of the... Well, yeah, I said it was a facsimile, not reality, so... So, yeah, the Jotun were the Greek Isu, the Greek representing Isu. after all. Made a story operator. Yeah, well, one of it there exists anyway. I mean, at this point, technically, I could go back in and assassinate the, like, 15 remaining people and then do the story to finish the England order, but that's probably... Hold on. Let me see if I can get a very clean map of precise locations. I just need a map with dots on it. That's it. Just give me a map with dots. These are all the little babies. You have to unlock all of the clues before they will spawn. Hold on, let me slink back in here quick. They will not spawn until you actually solve their clues, which means you have to go through all the breadcrumbs. All the stupid, pointless breadcrumbs that are strictly there to make everything take longer. I'm probably not going for the order ending. I don't care enough at this point. We got the main story ending, we got the, essentially, one more thing I might do. We don't have time tonight. Because I suspect it's going to be too long. I am curious about that fellow brother... poor fellow soldier in Christ. And I believe he's the next and last saga. But I think in order to complete his saga, you have to do all the assassinations, so it's pointless unless I'm willing to commit to that, which could feasibly take 2 more streams. I don't know. That's I don't.
Steady, Eivor.
Just watch a video? Okay. That's answered in the Assassin's ending. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do the last saga for this. We'll watch the ending here, to be fair. We'll see how this goes. But, yeah, I don't think we're gonna do a poor fellow soldier. Christ. If you guys are curious, you can watch a video. Or you can play the game yourself. But I don't think I'm that invested.
Eivor, Sigurd.
Tovi.
Welcome home.
Do you think she tattooed her own eyes? Or do you think she, like, talked to another tattoo artist to have somebody else tattoo her eyes? Because, like, the tattoo goes on the eyelid. That seems kind of dangerous for tattooing, honestly. I don't know if the tattoo technology at the time would work for that without, you know, taking your eye out. Where the hell is everyone?
You missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor.
Disappointed you enough? I think the game in general was fine.
Sit a moment.
There wasn't a huge issue.
Rest.
It was too long. There were
Sigurd.
sagas that just didn't need to exist because they
For
were
me.
pointless and not interesting. Tying the assassinations behind doing scavenger hunts rather than just being able to find them and take care of it is kind of annoying. So that's stupid, and that's just time padding, that's all that is. Because I guarantee none of the scavenger hunt is going to be engaging content.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
He's squirming.
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Rangvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring.
They're definitely
funky. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall, for those who fight and those who fall, may horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
Group singing. That sounded like one guy at the end, not a group. Okay, we got the meta story ending, and we got the Eivor and Sigurd story ending. The only thing we don't have is the order ending. And
Looks
I can
like
live without
something
that
is
because we know how that ends. Everyone
Perhaps I
dies.
should take a look. A message has come.
So that's not something... Everyone dies, we maybe learn something, we maybe don't. But we already know what's going on with the meta story, so what we learn seems completely and utterly pointless. I believe the last one kind of teased this one as well a bit, when you killed her. So that one probably teases Mirage to some extent or something, I don't know. But I don't think we need to see it. So let's assume each scavenger hunt is... Oh, this one's only 2, that's not as bad, but... Investigate Elfgerston Farm, northwest of the town of Lincoln in Lincolnshire. Well, that one's not as bad, but, like, realistically, all of these are going to take... You know, this one's 3, 4, 5, 6... Jesus, it keeps going. Actually, you get the clues for these from killing these people. Where was the long one? One of these was longer than the others. No. Yeah, here it is. Drinking champion found in the Roman ruins. Like, realistically, each of these is going to take, like, 15 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes, depending how bad it is. It took you, like, 20 hours to finish these 9, 10... It took 20 hours to finish these 10? Because all the rest of these happened as more or less the story. Is it really that long to get everything done here? Ugh. Wait, 2. 2 hours? Oh, 2 hours, not 20. You added a 0. Yeah, understandable. I add zeros all the time. Okay, 2 hours to get this all finished. Do we do this again on Sunday? Do we do it again? Do I fire back up for one more day? Do we care enough? Alright, here I will ask you. Is this ending worth it? Is this saga worth it? Do we care? You do not care enough. It is not. Okay. And we'll leave it at that. I'm assuming it's going to be like the Order, the Cult of Cosmos in Odyssey. To be fair, I finished off the assassinations and I went for that ending on stream for Odyssey, and it was not worth it. We learned nothing of value. The whole thing was pointless. It was a small conversation and then we killed her, and that was it. And the conversation didn't reveal anything important or of meaning. So, yeah, you're probably right. I probably don't care. The leader of the Order is a twist. My guess is that it was Alfred. Alfred was the leader of the Order. It's you all along. It could be, I suppose. I do like to kill my own off. No, my theory was that it was Alfred. Something just didn't set right with Alfred. His actions and motivations didn't make sense. I am correct? Okay, yeah. So the big giveaway for Alfred is the fact that he claimed the Order was trying to kill him. He claimed he wasn't a friend of the Order, and yet he referred to Folke as a paladin and gave her Sigurd, and she clearly bowed to his authority. So it was the worst kept secret in the game, in my opinion. The second that happened, I knew Alfred was the father. So yeah. So we end up assassinating Alfred as the finale of the game. Alfred is also the poor fellow soldier who wanted you to kill the whole Order. That's a little more surprising. I would not have guessed that. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because he does essentially have us kill off 3 of his people. Which 3 was it? Yeah, these 3. He has us kill these 3 off. No, it wasn't those 3. Which 3 was it? Oh, they're from different categories. That's why it's confusing me. Because I'm pretty sure it was this guy. Or was it this guy? No, it wasn't Bishop Herefrith. Yeah, I think it was this guy. Selwyn, yeah. Was it Hilda as well? It might have been Hilda, too. I don't remember. Yeah, Hilda was the old lady. It was these 3. Okay. You don't kill him by killing the Order. He removed himself from the branch and is therefore done. Which I was like, wow. Didn't even let me kill him. Oh, so you don't even kill the father. So he wanted out, and the only way he could get out was to off his entire branch. Otherwise, he couldn't get out. That still doesn't make sense, because the other branches sure as hell aren't going to let him just get out. Considering, apparently, England is the main stronghold of the main, but not only, stronghold of the Order, according to lore we got in the game. So, yeah, that ending doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because the rest of the Order, they're not just going to let him walk, especially considering England was their strongest seat of power, where they had the most influence. They're not just going to let him walk away and throw everything away. The Order would be noticing something's going on. So that ending doesn't really make sense within the own establishment of what the Order is. He's been working on destroying it from within. He's an assassin. He's an inside plant. I see. I see. Alright, well. Why the hell does he try and kill us on our way out? Or maybe he knew he couldn't. Who knows? Bullshit story. Yeah, it's kind of a convoluted mess. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Now, I was assuming a poor fellow soldier in Christ was indeed an assassin. Why they were working apart from Basim and the other guy, I wasn't sure yet. But clearly they were an assassin. And I guess I was right, they were indeed an assassin, so nailed that one. Not the assassin I was expecting, but... If you're not strong enough to survive this funky... Well, that's fair. But then, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't like that ending. I'm glad I didn't spend the time going for it. Cool. Honestly, I'm satisfied where this has ended right here. With just Eivor and Siggy back together again. I don't know what the hell Sigurd's going to do around here. Maybe he'll act as an advisory role or something. But no, I think we're good. I'm satisfied with this ending. I didn't really care about the meta ending nor the assassin plot in this game. To be fair, the assassin plot's kind of sucked since they made it more open form, and things are just wibbly-wobbly, malleable, and nothing's set in stone. There's no Templars and assassins. It's hidden ones and the Order, and everything's flexible, and there's no real establishment, and everything's weird, and... Like, in the past Assassin's Creed games, everything was structured. Every assassination drove the story. There was a point to it all. Each assassin target was some big evil entity that you learned about and built up to and then put something in their eye or up their butt or who knows. However the fuck you decided to kill them. But that's not what the reboots are. Well, Origins still kind of had that to a degree. But Odyssey completely threw that out the window. All of these entities were faceless, personality-less. They were just words on a sheet of paper that you were supposed to kill. Some of them, you got a better glimpse of what was wrong with them than others. There was a little more build-up, but not much. So, I don't really care about the assassin story in the Assassin's Creed either anymore, because neither does Ubisoft. Clearly. You love the Eivor ending with Siggy being a buddy. You hated the Layla ending and was unsatisfied with Alfred on some level. Yeah, the Eivor ending was fine. I think that was alright. I thought that was fine. The Layla ending is also fine, mostly because I just don't care about the meta story. I didn't care about Layla. I just don't care about any of that. It's all a mess. It's a disaster of writing. I just didn't care enough to be disappointed by it, I guess. It was fine, I suppose. And then the Assassins, yeah, the Assassin stuff is kind of... It's an M. Night Shyamalan plot twist for the sake of having an M. Night Shyamalan plot twist. And that's it. That's all it is. It's a convoluted mess meant to be like a, aha, we tricked you moment, except you didn't. Because I already know who the father was, you know? I don't... Yeah, the whole thing's kind of a mess. I don't like it. Too twisty for the sake of being twisty. Anyway, I hear Mirage was a subpar game, so I'm probably not playing that one. And it looks like Shadow is not shaping up to be very good either. So we'll see what comes after Shadow, I guess. Maybe that'll be good when they come out with a new formula and retcon the story again. Give it a whole new reboot. But then tangentially tie it back in to the second reboot and the original and make things an even bigger mess. Was Mirage the callback to the old days like it promised to be? I don't know. My guess is no, because I haven't heard anything good about it. And everyone I've talked to, people who usually have pretty level-headed opinions on games, have all said to skip it. So, I have yet to hear a positive thing anyone has said about Mirage. Nothing positive at all. I think the best I've heard is that it's mid. That was it. That was the best compliment I've heard towards the game, is that it's mid. And to be fair, it's also going back to a setting we've already more or less been in. Like, it's similar enough to a setting we've already been in, so it's not even anything new, like, from a novel standpoint. I have no reason to play it. I'm told part of the problem is that it was originally designed to be a DLC for Valhalla that they decided they wanted to turn into a full game for some reason, but there's not a full game worth of story or content there, so everything gets stretched and squished weird, and it's just super unsatisfying. Mirage is fun to play. In Guild Wars 2, yeah, I was waiting for the hammer to drop on that one. Mirage in Guild Wars 2 is a delight. In Assassin's Creed universe, it's not. So, yeah, I'm skipping Mirage. I don't have high hope. Maybe by some miracle, Shadows is legitimately amazing and good. If it is, then I'll give it a shake. But considering Ubisoft is farming drama around the game, and historically speaking, when Ubisoft farms drama, that means the game is bad and they're trying to deflect from it. They have a historical track record of that, might I point out. My guess is that they're not confident Shadows is going to do super well, which is also why they're pivoting away from the current reboot system, and they're going to reboot the Assassin's Creed series again after Shadow, according to insiders. So, yeah, I don't think Ubisoft's confident in Shadows, so why would I be confident in it? Hello, Ariok. Is this the Spider-Verse IRL? It could be. Sure. But anyway, that frees us up to do other things. And by God, after 3 of these games in a row, I need to do something else. I don't know, I haven't figured out what it is. I know Raider was trying to torment me with options earlier. I saw it all. I'll figure it out. There's a couple of more immediate options. We're gonna go with something shorter in the split. So I have a couple of ideas for that, so next week will be a couple of shorter things, just so we can step away from these long 80-hour games for a minute. 90-hour games, however long this was. And then after next week, we'll spin whatever's next up. Short in and out. Yeah, exactly. Fallout 76. No, I'm playing that already. I can't play it on stream. I'm playing it with my friends. I hate it. It's so buggy and laggy and poorly optimized.
Subscriber, come steal yourself.
How
we
the
are building
what?
an army.
Oh, I see. That's how I was like. How did a sub immediately turn into a train? But it's not one sub. It's 10 community subs, gift subs from Ariok. I appreciate that, Ariok. And I'm sure the hype train does as well. It's all that doesn't work in Fallout 4. Yeah, like, Fallout 76 could be a great game. The ideas are there. It's just, it performs so poorly as to be miserable to play at times. Do you have cheese balls, Joe? What do you mean? We don't do cheese balls for gift, for subs. Son of a bitch.
A gleaming endowment.
Yeah, I have cheese balls. If that's what they want, I'll eat cheese balls. But you know the drill. They have to be the ones to initiate it. I won't do it. Oh. I appreciate the, what is it, 3,000 biddies there, Ariok. Cheese balls. And another 1,000 from your cheese ball. Alright, fine. Oh god, they're so stale now.
Cheese balls.
They're not going to be edible for long. I won't be able to chew them. Okay, so that's what? That's 3 fireballs? I think there's an S. There it is.
Fireball.
You got it. Nailed it. More cheese balls. Oh, okay. Alright, more, okay.
Cheer 100 more cheese balls.
Wait, is that a confirmation that the 3,000 before are also for cheese balls? More, oh, Jesus.
A kind gesture.
Oh, dear God. How many do I even have? There might end up, yes it is. You don't know. Okay, there's 1, 2. Alright, we'll start with the 5 and work our way from there. getting spongy.
New subscriber, come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Have a good one, everyone. Well, thank you for all that support there, Ariok. We appreciate it, and I'm gonna go ahead and start suffering now. Good luck out there, friend. Cheers. Go. Joker came in. Sorry, I'm having mouth is very moist right now. With, what was it, 5 additional community subs. We appreciate that, Joker. Suppose the chat is bad. Chat is bad. It'll be spankings all around when we're done with this. How many have I had to... 2. Great. More crunch? They're getting less crunchy but harder to eat. And they're getting spongy now, and I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable. Why are they spongy? Or... How long have we had this batch? A while. They're in a mason jar, which airtight one that that really slowed down the staling, but it's not they can't stop it entirely, so it slowed it down a lot. But they're stale as hell now. How many did I have? Has anyone been keeping count? I can't remember. Was that 4? Okay, 5. Don't call 911. We have to dispose of the body. Don't worry, my body will be incinerated by the time I'm done. Alright, hold on, I gotta go back and count. Jesus Christ. Alright. When the hell did that happen? Ugh. Ugh. Wish this were easier to read. I think somebody sent in a tip through YouTube as well, but it doesn't say when it happened. I feel like the yellow just popped up. I feel like I would have noticed it before. Alright, hold on. I'm supposed to get... Well, if that's the case, I appreciate that.
A gleaming endowment.
Fresh balls? Wait, it didn't pop up on my end. I don't know what just happened. Well, I appreciate it, Musina. I don't know. I think it broke. I think so much has happened in such a short period of time, it's no longer tracking it. Because nothing came through, but... I appreciate it all the same. Okay, 1, 2, 5. Alright, and I'll do... Okay, so that's 3,000. That'll be 9 more. No, I had 6. I ate an extra. I had 6, right? I think I had 6. 7 more. Alright. Oh.
Gesture.
Add one more smile.
I cast Fireball. A kind gesture.
I have
a kind gesture.
Oh, I need a Tums break. No. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good.
Gesture. Gesture.
Is it track now?
Does it track now? By Fresh Balls Joe.
You did. Seven. Welcome to Florida. Okay. That's the ones I owed from before. How many have added up since then? 1, 2, 3, and 5 more. Last one. They're still not gone. Whew. Alright, team. It was a blast.
Here's a spoonful of yogurt. It'll help you.
Oh. I'm gonna go shit fire now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, go.